Okay, yeah, I think we're ready. I think we're ready to go, like, immediately. I'm so ready today. We're going back to the land of ice, like we were last time, and I think the time before. Look, we got a whole lot of story to get through, and we're gonna get through it. Put me on the screen, watch our Tommy. We ain't wasting no time today. Good day, good people. Another fine day in the year of the chat. You're covering it, but you can barely see right there. It's the year of the vibrant. It's Act 2 time. Welcome into everybody, the early gang. We got the cats in here. Welcome in, cat. Sonic Gaming. We got opening the gin. As we're kicking off, once again, we're wasting no time because I feel like there's still a good heavy chunk of story. If it's anything like Not Cry, we probably still got like 2 more streams of story to get through. And once we get through 2 more weeks of this, it won't be but like another like week or so until another update, you know what I mean? So we gotta get through this thing, and we're gonna get through it right here, right now. That being said, there are a couple of things I need to talk about that happened in between episodes. Nobody died, but boy was I afraid that somebody was about to die. Where are we at? We're here? Excellent. Watch it tell me over. And welcome in to Scar and Jags. I'm on time, you were right on time. Did you know the purple flame artifact set is linked to the Fatui Harbingers? I did not. Heck no, I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm here for any little lore bits on this. You guys let me know these things. In between episodes, ooh, that is loud for me. How you doing, Scar? How's everybody doing? Cat, opening, Jags, Sonic? I think I saw Sonic saying, playing Tomodachi Life. How's your island going? I haven't opened that game in well over a month. I realized I was exploring with my main team, and we walked into one of like the 3 areas, and my little bar of very happiness went down to 0, and I was like, I don't think I'm gonna be exploring with this team. So instead, I put together a team of 4 people who I would be kind of sad, but the least sad if they died. However, in the past week, this team has kind of grown on me. So much so, I had not played Anafa. Anafa's good. She's a really good shielder. And Diluc, I have a new appreciation for him because I don't think I've ever really played him. But he's honestly not that bad either. Does Chi-Chi Resurrection bonus still work if she's dead in our Nuzlocke? Yeah, if she's dead in our Nuzlocke and she still gets to C6, she can bring somebody back from the dead.
Okay,
correct.
faster.
Ew, Diluc. Yeah, I still don't think I would miss him. But he's not that bad. He ain't that bad. This team, they're not that bad. Granted, she was already kind of built. And everybody on this team already had like artifact sets. They just did not have artifacts like built up. So I wasted all of my Mora doing that. We are sitting at a pretty what? Oh, I got some more Mora? Oh, I don't know when that happened. Dude, I promise you, yesterday I was sitting at like 300 more. I don't know how I got to 300,000. I'll take it. We are gonna make some wishes though, and we're gonna start our episode very quickly because I want to get right into the story. I know you guys do too. I still don't know if I have a SNES 9 wishing spot that I like yet. I also really want to do this. And I would like to do that with you guys. I want to bring you guys, all of you, as my +1 to this wedding. That being said, I've done a lot of exploring on the map otherwise. Like, this area is at 100. This area is like a story area, so it's kind of whatever. This area is at 99. Like, we're cooking. I'm cooking exploration right now. I don't really want to touch any of this area just because I think it's mostly revolved around this castle and whatnot. And I know that there's a big storyline going on here. That's what I wanted to do before we started the episode. I don't think I even ever tried to walk into this building. So I'm gonna see if we can. I doubt we can, but I'm gonna see if we can. The one thing I don't like about this team is that there's no movement. I'm so used to having either a motorcycle or skates on or Varessa running, you know what I mean? I've done everything in Sneznaya. Nice. Very cool, very nice. We're getting there. We're getting there. Can I go in here? Hello? No. Alright, well, this is still a really pretty view, so maybe we'll just wish here in between these two phases to my left and to my right. What could possibly go wrong? And we don't have that. We have more wishes than I thought. Do I want this character? I don't know yet. Let me do these 5 and we'll get a vibe check. I don't know if I wanted that. I think she's okay. I've not played her character. 4-star. I know opening wanted weapons. Can we not get a weapon? Opening, I'm gonna find you. Opening, I'm gonna find you. Came into my stream saying, "Let's go weapons." I will find you. Opening. I will find you too, Sonic. I'll find you all. Golly. Okay, well let's not get weapons over here. Yeah, baby, y'all are awful. I can't believe any of you. That's not true. Not all of you. You two specifically. Woo weapons and yeah, baby. Sonic and opening. You made the list. I'll remember this. Yeah, we'll keep wishing here. I think this is our last time we wish on this banner. Love those weapons from wishes, not you two Jags. What, chat? Stop this. We will not be celebrating weapons. I'll celebrate maybe a 5-star weapon. These regular 4-star weapons? No, okay. Okay. You're at C6, right? We have C6 her. That's a free wish for us. I still haven't, I'm like, look, I know I'm deep into wishing now. I still have not decided if I really want Odette. But I'm gonna keep wishing. That's another 4, okay, we've had really good 4-star, like, okay, Sucrose, I mean, like, look, Sucrose, Miss Bone Bandit, we love you, for real, but like, chill. We got enough, come on, Sucrose, chill. If it helps, Vadanitsa is one of the next characters on the banner, and she does something pretty cool when you swim with her in water. Ooh. Maybe I'll save my wish. I haven't saved my wishes in a long time, you guys. That's very interesting. I'm gonna do my due diligence. I'm gonna run out of these wishes. Cause we are on not a 50-50. The next one we get will be a guarantee. And we got Mona, so once again, if we get a 5-star here, it's still gonna be very early. So once again, I'm gonna do my due diligence. I'm gonna say that we're probably not gonna wish on the next 2 banners. Yeah, give me these. You. So no matter what, if we get a random 5-star here, it'll be our random 5-star, and that'll be great. Otherwise, we're gonna save our wishes for the fish lady. And it looks like we're gonna save our wishes for the fish lady, which is fine. And she's available on the map. That is also, maybe we when we wish for her, we'll wish in here. There she is. She's on the map. How are you, lady? I can talk to her? Oops.
These ice pillars are working great. What should I practice next?
Okay.
Oh, Traveler, you're just in time. Come on, give these ice pillars a try.
Do I gotta sing?
Nope. Here, take this. It can make the ice pillars ring. Go on. I'd quite like to hear what song you'll play.
You have to wait, cause we gotta do the thing. Makima VA, by the way, which is still crazy to me. Hey, we'll do that with you one of these days. So, other thing, I almost accidentally started this quest already. While trying to get to this. Apparently, I saw this on the map and I was like, alright, so if I climb over here and then scoot my way over here, this whole area is basically, hey, start the next part of the mission. I had to immediately say, no, I'm backing out. So now we can actually start it. Yo, okay, well how'd you not start it this time? Come on, game, what you talking about? Maybe it's because I hard backed out. It is because I hard backed out. Now I have to actually touch the thing. Which I guess I'm okay with that. I like photo taking point. Dude, I have a love-hate relationship with these. The actual, like, sign ones pretty much suck every time. They're always like chest nearby, right next to a chest. However, the people who put down like a buff or like the springy pad and it just stays there, those are alright. Let's go to special story mode. Let's actually do this. Whew. I gotta put my party together. Okay, well luckily she's here. Oh, our LA Knight is, first of all, not a trial, so we'll keep that in mind. She's got some artifacts. She's C2 now. And I needed to do this today, didn't I? I'll probably run some of these after stream. Because all of these, I think, are at level 6, and they all need this specific one. Ridiculous. Anywho. I like the free item ones. The free item ones are okay, too. I have not really partaked in them. Look at, okay, what is going on here? They're giving her a whole backup view of this. What's about to go down in this theater? Hello, it's me, LA Knight, yeah.
Ooh, it sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get.
You're telling me.
Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview.
Oh, yeah, here you go.
Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets.
I like your hat.
It's
I like your hat, sir.
outside.
I like your cut, G. No gloves? L. That is crazy. If you're not like a fae, and you're just like a regular a human to that person, you gotta get some gloves on. No. I'm honestly excited for you to start this act. Okay.
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until after the show's over.
Are some shenanigans about to
Then
immediately
I'll
go down?
find Odette.
I know we are deep in Lelek territory.
Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview.
Oh.
But wait. I do see some familiar faces.
Yes, those two.
Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it.
Hate that guy.
Oh, and is that Mitya?
Yep.
And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again.
I don't know if it's quite cat and mouse right now. They're literally next to each other. Look for a ginger. That's also true. Unless child, no. No, we should just be looking for a ginger.
Oh no. It looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
Is Tonya someone we know? Is Tonya gonna be a playable character? We're gonna have another playable ginger? Is this Tonya? It's Odette, but imagine. Wee! I don't know, the arms flipping around just got me that time. Oh my gosh, he's feeling inspired. Hey, bro's pen is empty on ink. Perhaps if you did the what? Huh? Hello? Is this a part of the show? I guess it must be a part of the show. LA Knight was freaking out too. She was like, hold on a minute. No word? You're right. Let me get y'all a word of the stream. Boy's really chilly. Apparently everybody's really chilly. She was like, no matter. I'm about to dance. Very good, very good. Everyone applaud while I give you guys a word of the stream. Where's my pin? Did it fall onto the ground? It did fall onto the ground. Hit. They're still clapping. I stole 80's pin. Sonic, you're the ground. Who would have thunk? Okay. Very good. Although I think I have another pin around. Okay. Y'all are still Stop
Hello,
clapping.
members of the
Forget
audience.
this.
I'm a staff member here at the theater.
Okay. I'm gonna let you auto.
Today's
while I write
performance
this
was a very
word.
special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now.
Oh, we
look
get to
at
be
the
in this picture?
camera. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's Tonya. That's 1,000,000% Tonya over there.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
Word of the clue is now in play.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me.
This clapping don't stop and no, not like that. Tragic. Does she say sorry and hello 1,000,000 times a second, Sonic? Oh. I gave it to my Monica from Doki Doki Literature Club, who looks like, Pyra's Nikos? Pyra Nikos. I don't know who that is.
And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
He gives me Hubert from Three Houses.
It was indeed a fine performance.
Okay.
I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
I think he's a little less, just a smidgen less intense than Hubert, but I can see the comparison.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No? Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough.
Lamau.
Off we go then,
I
Sarge.
do like Mitchell.
Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
Hey, are you Tonya?
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonya's age. Excuse me? Are you Tonya? Huh? Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry
Hold
for
on.
the trouble.
Did Child not even, like, send some Fatui to tell her? Is she dying?
What's wrong? Are you sick?
Are you the Paimon? Are you Paimon's, like, twin cousin?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
Oh yeah, Paimon said that the first time we heard she was sick too. What's going on?
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather?
Who's
I haven't seen snow like this in a long,
Oh my
long
gosh.
time. It's most unusual.
Oh, that's awful.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Are we about to be locked in here?
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all.
Let's wait and see.
Lamau. Okay, well,
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Admittedly, this is a perfect opportunity to actually meet these two.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests.
Hey, how far is not far from here? Because I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I don't think we're making it off of that bridge.
I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets?
He's not gonna make
That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Everyone, I'd like to establish something. This is Daimov. He is going to die. He is going to Daimov.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
What do you mean it's no trouble? Do you see out that door? Cause I can't. That looked like trouble to me, dude. And then we never saw him again.
Kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So...
You're never gonna get your blanket, dude.
Are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
And then we find him dead. What did I miss? We have basically just started welcoming Jerry.
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us.
Dang. Operation Showtime is awesome, by the way. We are here. We took Child's ticket to go see the opera. We've just met his little sister, Tonya, and now there is a blizzard-like conditions here in Nodcry right outside of the door.
They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation?
Yes.
I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Sure. Mitya's so cute, rather. Mitya's such a procrastinator. I love him. Yeah, everybody in the chat seems to love Mitya. And you know what? I think I'm fine with him too. I don't trust his arm, his scarf arm.
And find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelek.
You dang right I will.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
Yeah, I'm looking for my friend Odette. I guess I'm looking for all three of them. I'm looking for Alosha. That seems to be the least suspicious.
Ah, you're a friend of Alosha's. I think he's busy moving props backstage right now. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Huh. Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around. I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
They're all gone. An hour goes by, but the snowstorm shows no sign of stopping. And that guy never came back, right?
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
He's dead! He has died! I tried to tell you!
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
And we might as well say your first clue for the word of the stream, since it has not been said, in the early doors, free sniping era, is mud. M-U-D, mud.
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver.
Wow.
Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
I actually don't think that's different. Bomb. It is not. Wrestling. It is not.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
Pig. It is not.
It's been nearly 4 hours
Slide.
since I left the armory.
But slide is not a bad
The army
idea,
should have
though,
arrived to extract us by now.
That is not where I thought anyone would go, but yeah, it makes sense.
They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
You do see all of the stuff, right? All the snow outside. I think that's exceptional circumstances, my dude.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Right.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
So something bigger's going on.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
Not slap and God. Destroy that thing, Cat.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
Which is probably a good idea. Otherwise, he's gonna disappear and be slacking off.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
Okay. What is going on?
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
No, I think she's onto something. One by one, they'll all disappear to the man-eating snowstorm.
Traveler.
Hey.
Didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything?
I'm not sure how I should say this.
What is it? Something the matter? Tell me. I can help. Whoa. That's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice.
Yeah, that's a little rough. Huh?
Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city.
I was going to say that. I've seen the snow this bad. Exploring. It has been fine in every populated town and city.
Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else.
That is way worse.
It's not normal.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look.
Should I go with you? I would like to not.
No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it.
Well, you guys, I guess Alosha's gonna die too. Can I get 07s in the chat for Alosha? We'll keep his dog.
Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
And that's a smart boy.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
Smart guy. Will he come back though? Oh, see, he's padded up. The other guy kind of went out like, I'm wearing one hat and a suit. He made it back.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
He made it back.
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps.
Oh.
This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
What about the guy who went outside?
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
All right, well, you can go.
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
He came back unlike my dad with the milk tragic. Talk to Timmy about it.
This
He
just
has
turned from a minor
experience.
delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
Huh. Wow, Chuganov. I feel like that's the most like, wow, huh. That kind of hit me. Chuganov, I hope you get home. I hope you're gonna be alright.
What are you all still doing here?
Have you seen the snowstorm?
Whoa! It's snowing hard.
That's why we're still here. The cast and crew from backstage are quickly brought up to date on the situation.
So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here.
He's a performative family guy or something, right? Yes, but he wasn't. I don't think he's really in performance mode right now. Like, even just earlier, he was like, well, sometimes I have to make false promises to my employees, but haha. It doesn't feel like he is in that sort of mode, you know what I mean? AV, have you forgot what this man was described to us as? Yes, I do. However, literally a moment ago, he had me believing that he wasn't in performance mode.
On the bright side,
unless he switched it right back on.
Always well stocked with
Actually,
supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone.
I guess the cast was just brought back, so maybe he went back into performance mode now that they're back around.
At least, I assume that's all right.
In which case, that does fit his character very well.
Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
You're welcome.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, your majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof
Don't
as
let the
two
snowstorm
top
stop, it's
stars
crazy.
in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Hello there.
Oh, we have a welcome in plushie, and we have the blue redeem. We're changing the lights. Here, I'm gonna let him finish.
I changed my mind.
Lamau, send him out to the streets.
So much as look at us, funny. You'll be seeing stars in a whole other way.
Hey, I like the both of them
Behave
actually.
yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
Never mind.
It's
You
getting
might be
colder.
pulling for her.
We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door and lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
So, and this is the official start of the goodness gracious. Okay. Oh, hey, we do get this picture though. That's nice. Okay, hold on a minute. Why are they giving me all these character details? What is about to happen? What is about to go down? Because locking us in a place like this... Yeah, I was gonna say, this is starting to give me immediate murder mysteries. We are locked in here, we can't leave. What is going on? What is about to go down? Oh no, Coolish, a member of the... I'll change the lights in a second. I feel the need to read all of this very quickly. Coolish, a member of the theater, exceptionally diligent, reliable, he rarely makes mistakes. Regular theatergoers know him as well, know him well rather, as he's been responsible for checking tickets at the entrance. He is also seems to be a fan of Odette. Alosha, we know him. May have been the first friend you made after arriving in Snezhnaya. No details on this. What is going on, dude? Oh no, dude. I'm very excited now. It's either like a murder mystery or we are gonna be like confirmed that Lelik is in this building with us and it's one of these people. Let's find out. Let me see. Chuganov, owner of the Iskra manufacturing plant, a member of the Snezhrad Veche. He carefully maintains the image of a devoted family man and deeply loves his wife and daughter. The factory he operates is known for excessive energy waste. Tonya, the younger sister of Tartaglia. Imagine that she is actually... Can you imagine if she is actually the one who is Lelik? That would be kind of crazy. He talks about her so often that this is the first time you've actually met her in person. Though in poor health and prone to coughing, she is excited about spending the night away from home. L.A. Night, yeah, the fourth descender, baby, a traveler from beyond the stars, the best in the world, the savior of Mondstadt, the megastar, Aaliyah. I could go on and on. We already know about her, baby. Odette, probably Lelik. No, let me stop. The principal ballerina of the Korolevsky troupe, a member of the Fatui and a candidate to become the next Harbinger, the Fair Lady. She is additionally suspected of having another identity, Lelik, who operates from the shadows. Now that you've said that, she's probably not Lelik. Valere? I don't remember how to pronounce her name, I'm sorry. They'll say it, and I'll get it. The head of the Special Assignments Battalion, Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. As a soldier, he places great importance on planning and timing. He is currently assigned to protect Mitya, an important figure of the military. Valerie, thank you. I just don't want to call him Valerie because I know that's wrong. It's Ovadi, the prima donna of the troop, a mysterious Rusolka. I assume that's the species of fish people, whose extraordinary singing has captivated countless audiences. A member of the Rokat, cares deeply about the welfare of the people. Mitya, this is gonna be so fun. I had no idea. Look, when I say I really don't, I don't watch any of the things, so I had no idea that this was coming. I still don't even know if it's really quite gonna be a murder mystery, or if it's going to be more of like a we're solving who Lelik is, or maybe a combination of both. An expert with the Energy Commission, a prominent figure in the military, he has an exceptionally high command of all manners of energy-related technologies. Though he can be rather talkative at times, his scarf more than makes up for it. Another mystery person. Another mystery person. Oh, we actually have somebody here? Rampana, a staff member of the theater, drawn there by the dreams of the celebrity lifestyle. She now handles duties such as announcing performances and hosting events. She can occasionally get a little too fixated on things, and that is all of the folks who are here. I love that they have all gone into this picture. Oh, and I can select them from this picture. Oh, that's, oh boy, y'all. We about to be in for it, baby. Okay. Let's lock in. We're gonna lock in for a second. Very quickly, let me change these show lights to blue for Cat. For that redeem. Color. Very blue. Alright, we're feeling blue today. Dabba dee dabba dow. I'm also gonna move this slightly this way, so we don't just have curtain on the side. Okay. Let's do it. Finger guns, he can't be a bad guy. Let me catch up with chat because I had to read a ton. Hilarious. Let's make a prediction on who will die first. I bet it'll be either the... Well, there's a ton of question mark people now, so... Yeah, who's gonna die? Probably 2 of 3 of the question mark people, probably. They gave us that photo, then a bunch of characters. If people don't get crossed out on the photo, I will be genuinely shocked. Mystery Girl is gonna be the real culprit in a mystery twist bet. Let's find out. Okay, so we are going to actually get everybody's details, it looks like. That is actually the #1 priority. We're getting details. So they will not just be mystery people. So it honestly feels like everyone might be fair game. Outside of our playable characters, because Genshin doesn't like to kill them off. Let's see. That being said, I guess we don't know who's confirmed to be playable. Okay. Can you imagine if Mitya just dies?
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with.
He's a mercenary?
Do you know why?
I don't. Do tell.
Y'all, that man is a mercenary?
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million Mora coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Huh.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
Tell me another.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram.
Shram.
And I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
I like Shram. He's gonna die.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
And they call me the Phenomena, the Megastar Monster, Okay, let me stop. I'm LA Naya.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Everybody saying.
Yeah. Now, first of all, how y'all don't know my name? Dude, whatever.
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
I generally give applause if one of the playable characters was the evil among, hidden within the palace, or the place rather. I doubt which will happen would make it so much cooler if it did. I actually would not be surprised if one of the people among us, in terms of playable characters or future playable characters, is the... I still don't know what we're trying to figure out as the problem. I don't know if it's going to be a murder mystery or not.
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later.
It feels like a
Probably
setup
tied
for
up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
But it may also just be a let's find out who Lelik is. You know what I mean? We're solving something is what is happening here. I feel like they have a perfect setup for a murder mystery though. Who are you two?
My husband has major trust issues.
Soboleva?
To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
Okay, so she's married. Whatever.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave, but don't drag me along.
You're not gonna stop her from likely death?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh. Okay. Can I... So it's in my inventory. It's probably in here. Does it update? It does update, so now we can get their stuff. Okay. Outgoing and humorous, has an endless supply of mercenary jokes. We have now met Soboleva, a wealthy businesswoman who began her career selling fashionable weather clothing. We didn't get any of that from... didn't get any of that from what we just got, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? She later married into a prominent family to expand her business. Nowadays, however, it seems that her business has instead been absorbed by that family. Ooh. Depending, she could have some sort of, I don't want to say motive, but we already have somebody who has like a potential reason to be frustrated with somebody. Torgov, a wealthy businessman who has made his fortune in the energy industry, with support from the Northern Bank, his business grew larger and larger. At some point, it's going to be a murder. Someone's going to get killed. However, began to feel as though the Northern Bank had become the one truly calling the shots. Also somebody who has some okay, so what I'm understanding is the 4 people who we knew nothing about are definitely going to be our main suspects, maybe not our main murderers. In fact, I'm calling it, I feel like she's gonna die. I feel like she is so unimportant, I didn't even see her when the first thing, I think she's out. She's a dead woman. Or this guy, the ticket taker. I think he's just very nice, everyone loves him, and I feel like he was the first person we saw. He is either the one who did it. Oh man, dude, he is the first person we met during this, and you know, standard murder mystery stuff, the first person you meet, a lot of times is the culprit. Hey, what's up, Tonya?
How are you feeling, Tonya?
Torgov's suspicious. I like her hair. Imagine if he recognized us from when we pushed him past at the theater. That would be hilarious, though. Guess we could get multiple killers. That is also true. A couple people, like, in on it.
I'm fine.
Or multiple deaths, who knows?
Sorry to worry you. Used to it by this point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
You know, I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting.
It almost feels like the setup for a murder mystery.
Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters.
You're right, it's
pretty cool, don't you
certainly a
think?
novel experience. Let me see. If this doesn't end up being a murder mystery, I'll actually be mad. I want a detective game. She's already AWOL. If you know, we've had a lot of like figuring things out in Fontaine, where we were basically like, it was the Phoenix Wright section, which I enjoyed a lot. Child sis, indeed. My suspicion is on Tonya. I don't believe it's her. I think she could be like Lelik adjacent,
It's
though.
like one of
Probably
those
not.
stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure. I've always wanted something like that to happen in real life.
Well, we'll see if you're happy about this magical adventure.
I'm fine, really. Just got a little overexcited.
Poor girlie.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
Yeah, that's probably true. Why suspect the child, the actual child in this case? Well, you know. At this point, everyone's a suspect. One of you said the person who ran out in the snow was... Was it Coolish? If it was Coolish, I mean, admittedly, I think #1 suspect should be the person who's no longer here. If a murder happens, they could be doing things from the sidelines. You know what I mean? This might end up being a case of classic Sherlock Holmes, but Sherlock didn't say it. I think Watson said it. Eliminating the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. We could end up in that scenario, but let's just get into it. We have no idea.
Irregular. A delay
no,
of over
it was
an hour
Daimov.
during
You're
an
right. Daimov
operation
died.
like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is.
In which case, yeah, my hard suspicion is still on Coolish.
Or something else.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy
Or it
moments
could be
like this
Daimov.
is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life.
Because having Daimov disappear is incredibly suspicious if this turns into a murder mystery.
Ah, why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye restaurant.
It's always the one you least suspect. Nobody would suspect the sick girl. I think more so, rather, no one's gonna suspect the dead person. The assumed dead person. Not if you're the caseworker assigned to a logistics nightmare of the school trip, that's fair.
Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya, from the Energy Commission.
Hi.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion.
Hi, Valeri.
Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment.
Valeri.
I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
They call me the megastar monster. Okay, let me stop. I'm LA Knight, yo.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about?
She wants to go out on a
I've
date.
racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
Yeah, keep racking those brains. You'll figure it out.
What? You mean I really did do something to upset her? Well, thanks for letting me know.
I do like Mitya a lot.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Stuzha?
Can you tell me all about it?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me...
No! Fiendish behavior.
Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life.
They wanted you to what? A part of your private life? Okay,
I won't
whatever.
say anything.
That
Sorry,
scarf.
Traveler.
I hate it.
As you can see,
I do.
I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
As well. Okay, goodbye, you two. Go keys.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
Yeah, I do have a fear that... You know, there's not a fear that there's a reason for the storm. There's clearly a reason for the storm. Yeah, there you are, Coolish. And there you are, Rampana.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen.
Okay.
Even compared to an actual show.
I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret.
Justice? Oh?
Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
Where is mediocre? Actually, I wasn't paying much attention. It's hilarious. I think you could be more expressive.
Huh. That's actually a more insightful critique than I was expecting. My mother would agree. She's always thought that was my biggest flaw. Maybe I need to work on making my facial expressions appear more natural.
I didn't mean to bring up your mommy issues. That's on me. My bad.
I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelek. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
No, just bring it up in front of these two randoms. Hey, have you ever heard of Lilith? Is that you?
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted.
Lamau.
You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
You can't just drop that line when we all in chat are assuming someone's probably about to die. What you mean? I got a feeling he might be dangerous. Hey, Mitya, I believe in you. I believe in you like I believe in Johindria and like I believe in the Wanderer. Come on, man. You ain't gonna kill nobody. Your scarf, though. You guys. He could be totally innocent. However, I do think we have to come under the consideration, the possibility that scarf might choke somebody out. Let's go talk to our last two.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today.
I asked for a free ticket.
Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today.
He's here.
Have you spoken to him at all?
A little bit. Also, welcome in Michael or Michelle.
I'm with you.
It has
This
been a
could be
minute.
just the chance we need.
How you doing? We may be we may be in the middle of what could become a murder mystery. I feel like Mitya as the Nagito stand-in will pull a Rantaro and die. Lamau?
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way
Imagine.
to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuzha. What exactly happened before the most recent Vecha vote?
For the
That's
Roka,
true.
or
We can
just
get that
out of
information
personal
too.
interest?
I feel like this is gonna be a really fascinating little event that we're about to go through.
There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
Oh, I wanted to see if they had anything else to say. Okay, well, I guess time flies by.
How's it looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing
Vaporeon
down.
high, Lamau.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day.
Temperatures drop, that becomes a really deadly storm.
We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
I'm sorry, I'm just immediately starting to think back and actually thinking about the things that happened that led up to this event, because remember the power did flicker during the performance, so something there happened. Something is going on. And that's either either something localized, or thinking about all this talk with Energy Commission stuff, could be something related to Project Stuzha. There's just a lot of things that could happen.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage.
I just want to remind
Let the
everyone that
snow
these
stop
things
by
have
tomorrow
already
morning.
happened.
The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
Sleeping Beauty's too easy, so we're going the Slumbering Heavenly Principles.
What? Gotta admit, I didn't get that one.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
Nah, let me go on the stage. I'm about to be sleeping on the stage, baby.
I guess I'll call it
What?
a night. Though, I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here.
Oh, stop. My heart. LA Knight, don't do this to me. You know, Paimon really needs to hit up vodka. Evening, welcome in Ruruka Redemption Arc, Lamau. Fair enough. How you doing? Open for the first time, I think. You think the murder will involve someone going outside? I feel like it won't. I feel like that's just a deterrent to say we can't leave.
I'm sure
we
she'll
have
be
to figure out
worried that
what's
I
going
haven't
on.
made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up.
And then she's gonna be worried.
I wonder if she's feeling any better yet. At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I have a feeling something's gonna stop you from getting back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whenever we get one of these, it's real shenanigans time, isn't it? Oh, that looked like shenanigans to me. That's a floating candle. Where are we? Paimon's still on the train. No, Paimon's in bed. Paimon's been sick in bed at the hotel for a better portion of this.
Finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones.
What?
I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
What? What?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten.
Certainly this is a dream.
Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
The who?
Here we go again. That endless march toward survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
Okay.
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace.
I'm gonna let you finish.
We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
Mitya, you gotta pick up the
But
pace.
how
You're
do you
behind the
actually know that
NPCs.
they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Stop here?
But it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
Wait, is he gone? Oh, he's all the way down there. Oh my god. He's gonna die. Y'all, he's about to die. Never mind, he caught up. He got stuck. That's hilarious.
Forever on the run.
My immersion's broken. I saw that man's get stuck. He was like, my body is failing me. I'm stuck on the stair.
All this will pass eventually, I promise.
Man.
Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
You accuse the black mist cultists of being liars.
The mist got him, exactly.
You're
Rip.
lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
There was never any hope to begin with.
The cult of the black mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the black mist over this perpetual torture.
As much as I detest the black mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
So, are we gonna wake up from this dream? They end up falling to the black mist, and we wake up to them being dead?
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the black mist.
So you're just gonna give up on them?
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both
dangerous.
inevitable and irreversible. Let's go.
Okay, goodbye, you two.
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the black mist. It's just you and me now.
I don't know what to make of him from this. I mean, I don't know. So my thing is, I don't know how much of a dream this is. Because maybe he has some sort of dream controlling powers too. I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me with his attire. Even though it screams like energy from the little pendant on his chest with the atomic structure. But everything else feels a little mystical, you know what I mean? Hey, did the black mist stop moving or something?
Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the black mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us. Huh? Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
Okay. What did we just experience?
Help! Somebody, come quick!
Uh-oh.
What is it, Tuganov?
What's wrong? Huh?
Yeah, uh-oh.
Is it morning already?
Uh-oh. Self-report is hilarious.
Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
I'm sure that everybody is fine. When I walk out this door, all of my good friends are gonna be A-okay. Yippity skippity. Hello to everybody that I met. I'm glad that you guys are alive and well. Right? Hold on, I don't see the two people that were in my dream that perished in the black mist. Where are they at?
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here.
What? Y'all are talking like there's dead bodies in there or something.
Okay.
What happened to them?
Them? Well, what do you mean them? And where's my homies from a dream? Oh no. Two people are laying down in the room completely still as if they're still asleep. But your gut tells you that they're not sleeping. Somehow you can sense it in your bones. This is what death looks like. Spoken to you from the words of the Black Mist.
These two people have passed away.
Uh-oh.
And the strange thing is...
Also, welcome in. First
somehow,
non-AW stream.
I knew this was going to happen.
A body has been discovered.
They would be
Hmm.
the ones to die.
So, I fear as though this may happen again. Ding dong, bing bong, a body has been discovered. Yikes.
Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition? I can't remember what it was.
What is going on?
Let me take a look.
We gotta report that to Mr. Tiller, we do. Hey, can you please say they're just in a comatose state and they're not dead?
No vital signs in either of them.
Okay.
They're dead.
You know, that's actually, that is, oof. That's pretty certain, isn't it? Uh-oh. It's a murder mystery, but unfortunately, I don't think any regular terminology or regular, this one person did it, is going to be an answer. I feel like we have something crazy going on now.
The cause of death, however, remains unclear.
Oh, man.
No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
Hey, Valeria, I think it might have been the Black Mist.
Just last night.
Who's gonna tell her husband?
Chatting and joking
I'll
away.
tell him.
This is so sudden.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night are extremely low.
Right. And unlike Solo Sikoa, they're not the chosen one, and their businesses will likely run to ruin without the leaders who know them inside and out.
It's hard to believe that they died of natural
Alistair
causes.
Mist, Alistair Black
Nor
Mist.
does this appear to be a suicide.
Are you suggesting they were murdered?
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
Chukanov!
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chukanov heading this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
Okay.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Okay.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity.
So I have a real locked door mystery.
Follow up with a full search of
Or
my
I guess
own
locked
shortly.
in here, nobody else
Go.
could have come
There's
in
no
here.
time to waste.
Alright. Everyone searches around. You pair up with Tonya. After a thorough search, you're satisfied that no one from the outside of the group is in the theater, and everything exactly as it was left last night. My question is, how is everyone else
Nothing on
alive?
your
Didn't we get
end
Scarf
either?
Boy say it was only him and LA Knight, yeah, alive? Yes, but I think that was just some sort of weird premonition. I assume we're gonna have another dream like that, and it'll probably include Shram and who else is NPC that nobody cares about? Probably Shram and Ticket Taker Boy.
Backstage is clear.
Would be my
No
guesses.
signs of suspicious activity.
Or it could be two people from the staff. It could be Ticket Taker Boy and Announcer Girl.
We checked the basement.
Rampana.
Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
I ain't find none either.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket,
Secret
we'd
tunnel?
have sealed it off ages ago.
Secret tunnel? Through the mountain? Secret tunnel, yeah.
I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
That's also true. Well, I guess it depends on what, maybe like some sort of elemental energy. I really don't think it's an intruder though.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is one of us.
One of us. Also, welcome in Polka.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion
We
just
have a
yet.
potentially a murder mystery.
Could he
Also,
be right?
65 streak. Also, plus she's 5.
It's hard to imagine something like that happening
see
in
those
real
now.
life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place and the killer is among us. It's such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
Okay. Elena, I'm trying to think of, because I feel like you've experienced something not quite like this, but I feel like you've had not a true murder mystery, but something close enough to this. You know what I mean?
Looking at who the killer targeted and the clean entry and exit, it all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
What?
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning.
And?
Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it? Lelik.
Lelik?
Lelik?
Oh!
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Now.
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuzha. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace.
Andy's a killer, why can't they be a she? Well, I think everyone just assumes that Lelik is a he. Except for us, where we think it might be Odette. I think there's actually a real world where it might be Mitya, but let's leave that behind.
Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
Let me tell you what I know about that monster.
What now, Lelik?
Oh, he's having his breakdown.
I already voted against Project Stuzha at the Snezhno Gradvecha.
Go ahead, keep going.
You snuck into my house the other day
Sure
while I was
did.
asleep. Left a threatening letter.
Sure did.
And I did all that you asked.
Sure did.
But Project Stuzha cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
Nah, it was cock-a-doodle-doo.
So he really was threatened by Lelik. That makes sense.
See, we're getting all these confirmations now for things we thought may have happened, but now we know that this has officially happened. A threatening letter from Lelik.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes. Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik?
Uh-oh, he's losing
Tell
it.
Me. I'll do whatever you want. Just stop playing these mind games.
Oh man, he's a broken man. I'm starting to feel not bad, but maybe a smidgen of remorse for this man.
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this?
Also, let me take it another step back, LA Knight. You're still under the hard assumption that she is Lelik. That was just a theory. You really, that could be wrong.
If Odette really is Lelek, This seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her?
And you don't know if she's really Lelik!
I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire. What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelik killed anyone.
Oh?
At least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases.
Okay.
Besides, even if Lelik did want
Whoa,
to threaten
a
you,
Lelik defender?
why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodyanitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelek's defense?
Could you be a Lelik, or are you a member of the Rokat?
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my
This is
point
such a
of view.
dangerous situation.
Also, I don't think the Rokat is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Uh-oh, dude.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
You put that pointer finger back.
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Heard. Odette has a linchpin. Would Odette... Illumian, you cannot be jumping to conclusions like that. Mondo tracksuit.
Even so, there's no denying that the
bit.
recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So
Do I get a
there's
list
still a
of
good
clues?
chance that Lelek is right here among us.
Yeah, but I do believe there's a world where there's a Lelik here and a murderer. But I don't know what... the means of this murder are really weird because it does seem to be having to do with some sort of supernatural or Tavadian something black mist, you know what I mean?
I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
I have to get out of here.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelik is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
That's true.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice.
He was like, man, as much as I want to leave, we gotta stay here and figure this out.
Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect.
All right,
Unless
well, we got our
anyone has
attention set
further
up.
information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
Okay, let me look at our picture. Did we cross out any faces? No! No! Oh, we did! No! Oh no, other people are gonna die, you guys. Oh no! All right. Well, I don't think you're long for this world. I think you have to survive. Oh, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, no! And it's rough because it's, like, X'd out via, like, black mist, too. It was me, Austin. Alright, Coolish, the first person we met, so also very much a suspect. I still feel like it might not be any of these people. Or it's that dang scarf. Alright. Can I actually talk to you guys? I can.
You seem to be very comfortable taking charge, Major. You took the reins as soon as things went south.
I simply made an executive decision that someone needed to take control of the situation on the military's behalf. Does this offend you?
Oh, we gotta protect Tonya or a child will fight us to the death. Yeah, she can't die.
No, quite the opposite. We feel much safer for it. By the way, what does Major mean exactly? Is it a pretty high rank?
Can you imagine if Valeria is the person who was doing all of this? Examine that picture for possible intel. Did their actual descriptions change? Deceased during the night. Deceased during the night. No. Literally nothing has changed. Oh wait, maybe things have changed. Like, no, I was hoping that it'd be like, oh my gosh, first person discover the bodies. Okay, so nothing has changed. Fair enough. Let me talk to you three as well. I know these are optional conversations, but, you know. Someone might say something sus.
I still find it hard to believe there's a murderer among us.
We need an Among Us count.
I imagined we were like classmates out on a hiking trip.
You were thinking of the wrong novel, Tonya.
There's no guarantee that you can trust your classmates. Especially not when you're locked up together.
She's seen Danganronpa. She's played the games.
Why did they do this? Was it for money? Even then, they could have just kidnapped the people. They didn't have to die.
It's not always about the money, Coolish. It's about the Mets, baby! Let's go, Mets! Where are the people that I need to talk to? Oh, they're back here? I guess, because I can't be right there. I guess I gotta go through here. There they are. Did I talk to everybody who's left? No, I feel like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 2 people down here. I was gonna say I'm missing 2. What do y'all have to say?
We don't move in the same circles, so I'm not clued up on Project Stuzha and all this political intrigue. Nor does it interest me.
Oh!
Nevertheless, sir, I think your top priority as soon as you get out of here should be to hire a good private bodyguard.
And I could make for that private bodyguard.
Such as yourself?
Such as myself.
Okay. So they've got a little something something going on now. We're starting to I can't climb. I suppose we're starting to kind of have a separation of kind of groupings. Even though it's not a lot of people are saying let's go Mets this season because they kind of suck. Yeah, it was not the best season for the Mets.
You're right. That was my bad.
It was not.
It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
Hello, maybe you should be more attentive to who's in the room.
Oh, phew. It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
She's got to do better.
Since Bodhi, Anita, and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rocot members first.
Okay. Hey, we think she might be Lilek. What are your thoughts?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look?
Lamau?
Lilek has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
This is all just speculation, everyone.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
Y'all, everyone is ham-fisting this, Odette is Lilek. I simply don't believe it anymore.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up.
But now I do believe Lilek is in the building, and that leads me to believe that it's probably a major character. So I'm feeling it could be Mitya, or it could be honestly, Mitya's so good at like escaping and leaving things, but the scarf is what throws me off. You know what I mean?
What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4.
What are we counting?
Odette's identities. She's my
Oh, fair
coworker,
enough.
specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatous, a member of the Rocot. Now, Lilek.
What? Oh, okay, why did you do this and then another one? Why didn't you just do this, girl?
It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug.
This is all speculation.
I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rocot.
Y'all.
Let alone be Lilek.
Which one of you, which one You got 2 teams. I'd say Cleveland is better than Cincinnati. Oh, we're talking about Major League Baseball. Now, let's not start a witch hunt. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I feel like everyone... LA Knight is like, man, my theory is right. I'm so smart. And she might be the biggest dummy around.
I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stuzha?
She has reasons.
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the type to kill innocent people.
Yeah. Lilac may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor. We need to confront her face to face.
She did look over at Mitya and say, I have a feeling that he is dangerous. So that is something that we very much need to pay attention to.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lilac?
No.
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us.
Okay. Rokot, let's go. Oh, we're actually doing this, huh? Lamau!
Odette's alone. Let's go. Hey, Odette!
If that wasn't the most mystery ink looking around the corner.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk.
Yeah, y'all need to ask her about being Lilac without letting her know that you guys are members of Rokot, because y'all also have secret identities. If she is not Lilac, you are telling a member of the Fatui who 2 powerful members of the Rokot are. I'm just putting that out there.
So, you're Lilac, aren't you? Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you'd kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't you.
Okay, what if she's not Lilac, but she did kill those 2 people? That'd be a fun twist.
Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but she kept quiet during the discussion just now. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lilac is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you.
Okay, we're colleagues could just refer to the opera, the ballerina stuff. Okay, that's fair. I thought that she had just been like, hey, we're fellow Rokots. Okay, we're good. We're still good.
So, can you
hello, what's
pull us
happening?
in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
We're in the middle of a murder mystery, Kuzu. We are trapped in the theater.
All right.
Oh?
Yes, I'm Lilac.
Oh.
And no, I'm not the murderer.
Okay, now we can start the witch hunt. Unless she's lying, but you know, I guess that's fine.
And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Oh? Sorry, I went to eat. What evidence? Oh, right, exactly. They've said Among Us 90 times. Yes, welcome to Kuzu. How you doing?
You're gonna reveal that you're Lilac? Here?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion? Given the circumstances. Mr. Valeri!
What?
What?
What? He gets everyone to reconvene. Odette gets straight to the point and announces that she is Lilac. Crazy. While Chuganov is there, which is nuts. I kind of knew about this because I got a suggestion version of this with a Danganronpa filter on it. I don't know the details. I just knew it would happen. Odette is actually Lilac. Lumine was correct for jumping to conclusions. You know what? Fair enough. Of course there's a DR edit of this. There has to be. There had to be. Look, they're even standing in a circle right now.
So, Odette is Lilac?
I also think there's still a world where she is covering for the real Lilac who is here.
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please.
That's kind of... Okay, that goes kind of hard.
I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelik. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. Which means that someone else is.
I promise.
So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Okay, maybe we do pull for her. Because, you know, I wasn't really... She was okay, but then the second she's like, I'm Lelik, she's starting to go hard.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
That was pretty cold.
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Fair enough.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelik. Aren't you going to do something about this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelik.
Not the murderer.
And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under
better
pressure.
than La Senora? Don't go
Clearly,
that far.
Odette's talent extends far
First
beyond
of
the
all,
art of dance.
If La Senora was here, she would have killed those 2 people and the rest of us. Respectfully.
So far ahead. Why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
Even the Rokat, hilarious.
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelik and all related incidents aside until further notice.
Chukudom's not gonna like that.
Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette?
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelik. We'll settle the score then.
She will kill you. Well, she won't. That's not her MO. But she'll threaten you again, I guess. Why do I feel like I'm always one step behind her and everything? Why do I find that line suspicious? Well, it's because she's in Rokat. She's a step behind her in Rokat. She's a step behind her in Ballerina Ship. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Would you have, let her kill you, AV? La Senora? Yeah. Wait, who died? I'll show you in a second. If they let me walk around. They're not gonna let me walk around. That chandelier's so suspicious. They are 2 randos, essentially, though.
Good work, Lelik guard team. And Lelik, too. Here, have some hot water.
Okay. Just hot water in general?
Valeri knew about my
Not like tea?
exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard Lelik with him.
Did anyone die? Did we meet Odette's mom? No and no.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Yep.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
Who said the snow's gonna stop?
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theaters, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
I feel like it's more along the lines of once everyone leaves, the culprit can just get away.
Really, Miss Moda?
No, never mind. She's just like, I want to be friends with everybody.
You've made a fan for life.
I'm over my beef with Odette since La Senora never had any real beef with her. I don't want to hate her either. Yeah, I'm over my... I got over my beef with Odette last episode when I was like, all right, well, I guess she's chill.
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya.
She did the heart.
All right, let's swear
She
to
is
it.
a VTuber.
I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan.
Lamau, you're my fan forever.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
Let me see. Vaporeon is right, at least not right now. I'm eating some cereal, by the way. Nothing healthy, just processed chocolate stuff. Yeah, what's everyone's favorite cereal?
You really do
Give me-
get
give me-
carried
give me
away
cereal choices
sometimes,
in the
don't
chat.
you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey, mind your own business.
Mind your own business. She's pretty good.
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think she is the least nervous here, to be honest. Lucky Charms, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, or Cocoa Pebbles. I'll be your fan forever. No, I'll be your fan forever. A body has been discovered. Oh boy. Dude, they can't kill Child's little kid sister, dude. He's gonna go on a rampage, dude.
No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Ha! Then he takes off his bandana because I'm a water nymph too. I'm a water imp too.
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
The Vision Geo. I like Cocoa Crunch. No, I can't say 5 out of respect for Washington Commanders quarterback Jay Daniels. I'm a big Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I had a cereal, like a regular cereal that just kind of slapped. What did I have? I think I had like Honey Nut Cheerios. And I was like, I was never like big on Cheerios in the past, but I was like, this kind of slaps for some reason.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
Right, he got real human ears.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret.
He has a very close friend who's a water imp. Shram is generally funny and interesting. He's the next to go. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm really vibing with Shram, so he's not gonna survive today. You are sus, so we need to jump him.
Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
And he's trying to... Okay, look, he's trying to fish up a water imp? My guy.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
I don't think you're gonna have to... I think he now is unfortunately raising the most death flags.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Not the audience, just you.
Why would I do a thing like that?
Shram's about to get shrammed. Yeah, I'm worried for Shram, dude. I've barely written anything in my life, but I'll try a Danganronpa Genshin Impact crossover.
It's getting late.
A lot of characters to choose
We
from.
should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stay together.
That is true. Sleeping in separate quarters is how this happened.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have any trouble.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but 2 of us must be awake at any given time.
Hey, wait, let me think about this for a second.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the Night Watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue.
I can't...
Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either.
Okay, hold on a minute. You can't trust her. L.A. Knight, yeah. L.A. Knight has killed actually many people, now that I'm thinking about it. She is not above killing in the slightest. But I take... Look, hear me out, dude. Nobody heard me out on that. I was like, hey, hold on, wait a minute.
I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Yes, the wheel. I'll probably just start with all my favorite characters first. Trigonov is our antagonist.
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight.
You know what? She's real for that.
I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
I like Odette, actually. She's alright. Oh, she disappeared. Hold on. Let me be me. Okay, well. We take the first watch together. Everyone is sleeping on stage, making for a scene right out of an absurdist theater. Eventually, the time comes for the first shift change.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring?
I'm not sleepy. You get some sleep, I'll go after you.
Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the Night Watch. I should wake her up. I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
She's going to be like, are you just gonna stare at me while I'm asleep? Nope, yep, there she is.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me?
Yeah, okay, fair enough. I didn't even wake you yet.
Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire.
In one of these situations, I'll probably stay up the whole time. Agreed. I would be sleeping during the day. I'd be like, the last 2 people died at night, I'm gonna stay up all night. And then once day arrives, when people aren't being killed, I'm asleep. Y'all can investigate.
Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
You too?
I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we?
Sure. Opening behave. Souls are trapped in the shadow realm or something.
I just had a simple question for you, really.
Feels like it's like Night Kingdom stuff. What?
Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any last words?
Oh, I wasn't expecting this. She did say something right before she died. Golly, it's been so long. I feel like she insulted, like, I think right before she died, before Raiden killed her, she said something along the lines of, you can't do this, I'm like I'm a diplomat here, you can't kill me. Yeah, and then she called us like filthy insects or rodents or something like that. And then she got sliced down, something like that. She called us rats or peasants, and then, yeah, she crashed out. She had a big old crash out. She didn't mention you at all. She was like, you can't do this to me. Hold on a minute, everyone, you're all. She was crashing out. It all happened so fast.
I see. Well, that was all.
Do you miss her?
I have no other questions.
Do you miss her? I miss her. She was. Look, I still hope she rises from the ashes.
No.
Oh. Oh.
She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss.
She kicked Venti. And, you know, ever since then, I miss her, you know what I mean?
And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
Oh, Dad, I'm adopting you. Another reason why La Senora sucks. No, she's great. Are we keeping watch of the sleeping guy? We need to be keeping watch of everyone, to be honest, but instead we're just here chit-chatting. Kick the animal archon in the balls, and we acknowledge her for that. I miss her, but what she did the best archon was not nice. Hey, sometimes, you know, he should have thanked her. I would have. I heard a little bit about how you're indebted to her from Sandrone.
Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms.
Still, she didn't know the full details. These two should not be on Night Watch together. Yeah, I was gonna say, we killed her former commander.
Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling. And it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice, practice, practice.
That storm was very similar to the storm that we're experiencing now. Do you think this is like Rosaline's revenge or something? I guess this could be someone who is dead on the attack.
I was a newcomer who'd
There's a lot of
managed to
ways
make
this
a
can
good
go.
first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations.
The trouble.
Worthy of the fair lady's reputation.
The trouble with this is because these deaths are so unnatural. There's a real like a real world in Genshin where literally it could just be someone not in the building, someone who was already dead, some sort of archon or higher power, or like the heavenly principles, or who else would trap us in a building? Because there's a lot of, or not a lot of notable names. It could be someone who wants the Lek dead, or it could be someone who wants the Traveler dead, and there's a bunch of people who want us dead.
Every day was a struggle against the cold,
But
pain,
this?
and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival.
Diona is the root of all evil? Absolutely not. You think she's pulling a doctor moment, Avi? Yeah, I guess in my brain, I'm like, I don't know if they would pull like 2 harbingers coming back from the supposed dead back to back. You know what I mean? So I'm actually leaning against it. What was the hint for the word? The first hint was mud. I'll probably give you guys another hint in a second after this conversation.
Surely, any child who had to experience that
Sandrone.
would grow to
Okay,
hate
you
her
know
lot
what?
in life. Don't you think?
If they already did do it back to back, maybe I am more like believable. Like, hey, they did it back to back. How about 3 times in a row? 3rd time's the charm. I wouldn't. You know what? Mayhaps.
So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave.
Oh. Huh.
I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it.
I got it. Swamp. I think it's either the guy who was on watch with us will die or is the killer. I doubt that he will die, but really at this point anything could happen. It is not Peppa, it is not Swamp, and it is not Sink or
One
Stick.
time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, you don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother.
Oof. Oof.
She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first. before she had the chance.
I spaced out. What's the second hint? We have not had a second hint. I'm gonna give it after this conversation.
But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going.
Oh.
She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once.
Well, let me tell you. Girly was proud. She knew what she knew what she was doing.
She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face.
So this was a gift from her.
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes, but also her way of keeping an eye on people.
Oh, well.
She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis.
Oh.
If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating.
Well, even now, like, she knows where that is, you know what I mean? Well, I mean, she's dead, but, you know.
So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles.
But you ain't crushed yours.
I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly.
Dang. That sucks.
I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared, so I said some really awful things.
Oh.
I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end.
Wait, but Sandrina told me that you two had settled things.
Mm-hmm. She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
She said that Arlecchino gave Rosaline some advice and that Rosaline went to see you, and that must have been when she went to see her.
Huh. No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case...
I think you should go and see the knave. Father.
Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuzha.
That conversation is over and seems like we're changing subjects. Let me give you guys a second clue. First clue is mud. Second clue is... Well, how deep are we in the stream? Oh, we're not even at 2 hours. Let me think. It is not landslide, no. Your second clue is... liar. L-I-A-R, liar. Brick, earthquake, slap, landslide, all incorrect.
Paimon's very important to me,
Mask,
so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelek, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle.
It was a liar, L-I-A-R, Kuzu. Cover, dirty, filthy, all incorrect.
The weapon's construction was completed in Nodkrai.
Wait, what?
Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
Okay. A weapon for the final battle.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle.
So that's what the experimental design bureau's for. So this is the purpose of the energy experiment. No, I want to go
Yes.
more on this one.
The weapon's development and all the related
Not poker.
experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. And the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person.
Okay.
Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit.
Are you sure? Let's not forget that you're also a Fatu.
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return.
Well, respectfully, we didn't
that
actually
simple.
answer your question. We were like, did she have any final words? She did, but we don't remember. Was he here the entire time? Uh-oh.
Huh? What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Look over there.
You two seem to be hitting it off.
Hey. Stay calm and act normal.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is something wrong?
No, nothing is wrong. Okay, so here's the problem. Now that Paimon's not here, it feels like LA Knight has become just as bad at keeping, like, this poker face going on. She's generally pretty good at it, but the second that she's caught off guard, she's like,
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
He certainly could have.
Thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Hey, maybe not. Traveler, you probably should have told everyone about the dream that you had, but I guess that would have put you as a high suspect.
Sure.
But last time we went to sleep, we saw the two people get taken in by the Black Mist. And hold on a minute, no, hold on a second. I do not believe that we should be
This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition.
LA Knight?
I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days.
What if Paimon's the murderer?
Huh. Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
Are you just gonna stand there and stare at me all night?
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep.
Hey, never mind. I like Odette. She's alright.
Never mind. I better try and get some sleep myself.
She can stay. No! Someone gonna die. Man.
Hey.
It is
what are you
these two!
facing up
No!
for? Are you
No!
reaching your limit too?
No! Y'all, if you suspected Coolish, no, I think these two are gonna die is what's happening. If you suspected Coolish and Rampano, ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. I don't know where this is yet. It feels strangely familiar.
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
Uh-oh.
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since we noticed that thing above our heads.
What that? Some sort
What
of
was
star?
it called again?
A fire? Maybe it is what's her face.
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the Black Mist.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can
oh no, I
find
feel
a way
bad for
out
these
of this
characters. I
place.
totally know a lot about. I'm so sad about this information. So Kuzu, this is the ticket taker and the announcer for the theater. Unfortunately, every time that we've gone to sleep so far, which is just one time, so it's not a pattern yet, the two people who were with us in our dreams, besides Mitya, got swallowed by the Black Mist and died.
But it seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any closer.
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mitya's not
Come
with
on,
us this time.
enough moping. Let's go. The Black Mist is catching
So
up.
maybe this will be different. Uh-oh. Y'all, they have health bars. We're about to fight people? Oh, we're about to have to fight.
Monsters!
Hey, y'all get up here.
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
Backup is here.
Storm!
Hey,
You guys got any, like, electro to help me? Come on. I'm about to be like, come on, what are they doing? Useless, all of them. I was gonna say, he's got a nice, sick, nasty combination. So I just wanna hear it. Yeah, Mitch is not here. Maybe because he doesn't have actual gameplay things yet. The heck? What is going on? Well, there's more health up here. Are y'all following me? Are y'all behind me? Thank you. Good. Oh my gosh. Sure. Y'all get in there.
Here comes. You wanna fight? Let's go.
Okay, at least we had some natural electro. Yeah, a little bit of stellar. Yeah, we like that. Alright, now get them. See, that's what I'm talking. Now that I got some electro on my side, y'all need to do better. Y'all should have given me that electro from day one, and we would have been alright. Hey, if y'all can come up here, thank you. I think there's a flashback to before everyone else died. Dude, we got another little fight here?
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us.
Oh, they're gonna quit.
Feels like there's no escape.
Fine. Shut up. Run.
Wait, more?
Faster.
For real?
Storm!
Where y'all come from? Come on. Foolish. Oh, wait a minute. This is not my LA Night. Y'all want to go see what happens when we run into the black mist? Oh, they're not gonna let me. Oh, boo. Boo.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No. I'm fine. It's just... Suddenly, I don't want to walk any further.
Ave, you might be reset if you do that, which is fine. These were pretty easy battles.
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it feels like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
Oof. Well, that's very Danganronpa of you.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
I actually feel like we're slowly getting closer to it.
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't
Yes,
you?
because I would like for you guys to not be dead when I wake up.
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope. Hope is poison in this place. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that. I've given up, but I wish you the best. May there come a day that you catch up to the star and leave this godforsaken place.
I gotta go for a. Oh no, I won't be able to walk down the stairs. Elena, turn around! Man, I just wanted to see the black mist. Oh, we are very close to the star this time.
It's not an illusion.
Okay, well, Kuzu, since you gotta go. These are our characters. This is our picture from this story. But you may also not be here. Can I? Hello, the black mist. Dude, the black mist ain't even coming up here. Boo! Boo hiss! Are you sure that's not our Lumen? Yeah, this Lumen is, as you see, level 90. And it says trial. I've kept my Lumen at level 81 for these scenes all together. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Whenever I see level 90 Lumen, I know that ain't my Lumen. Oh.
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here.
Ma'am? Odette? How did she get here? The closer I get to the star, the more familiar it looks.
I'm the star's envoy.
Ma'am?
The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions.
1 or 2 flights of stairs, that's all they had to climb, right?
This is a good opportunity.
I think we're getting a little closer.
I'll let you get some rest before we continue.
Continue? Aren't we going to leave?
Hmm? What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point.
The beginning?
It's the waypoint for the beginning.
Ma'am?
Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way.
So now, what you're telling me is, after everything I just went through to get here, after seeing my homie Rampana, my boy Coolish, the other girl, Empanada, and that other guy whose name I completely forget, you're telling me that this is just the beginning. You're telling me I just got to the starting line. Okay. 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 Yep, same LA Knight, same.
Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
Girl! We've been journeying since 6 years ago. Oh man. Can't never do nothing.
Rampana!
She be alright. Oh, she ain't gonna be alright. That is hey. She's either having a really good sleep or she is dead.
Is that Vodyanitsa's voice? What happened?
Vodyanitsa.
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
Did y'all drag them to the stage? A drama about sleeping, which began as a joke the other day, is now playing out on the stage. No one counted on it being a tragedy. Everyone gathered around the two sleepers in the center of the stage, without even inspecting the scene. You already know what has happened, as if someone told you in advance. Oh, this is the first time they're pulling up the picture for me. I hate that. Coolish, deceased during the night. Rampana, deceased during the night.
The situation is identical to that of the two casualties yesterday. We cannot ascertain the cause of death.
We're running out of characters who don't have visions and seem to be playable. You know what I mean? It's like that time in games where the start of the game is actually the end of the game, but it's technically the beginning. Heard. Lumin, can you please mention your dream now? Yeah, you gotta start talking about your dreams, girl. Also, I don't know, this black mist that is happening, that is giving us dialogue, is extremely suspicious. It's almost like the black mist that is talking is actually the murderer, but it doesn't even feel like a who could this black mist be, or more so a what at this point. Do we know a character that controls some sort of black mist? Not to my knowledge, but also could be someone we haven't met yet. We have not met the Sarisa. I don't think she does any black mist.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
I'm pretty sure the Traveler is not remembering the dreams. Yeah, that's also a problem. No, the first time, I feel like she said something, right? Maybe not.
Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
Yeah, I have no reason to suspect either of them.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target. So I just laid there with my eyes closed.
Yeah, boy, you do not have a vision. In fact, the next two people who are like, I feel like on the chopping block, who do not have fantastical designs are you and Tonya.
I heard the
So
traveler
we have to
and
figure this
Lelek
thing out
chatting, but
soon.
otherwise I don't recall hearing
Or Child
any
is gonna
commotion
get
during
us.
the night.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough. I hardly slept at all. If anything had happened, I'm sure I would have noticed.
So pretty much, yeah, and this is kind of interesting because we were all like, a lot of us were like, yeah, I don't know if I would sleep during this whole commotion.
Then what could possibly be
You
causing
just saved Tonya,
this?
right?
Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again.
I can.
I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd... And on this stage of all places...
Well, keep in mind, we do still have, what was it, Daimov? Don't forget about him. He went out into the storm and never came back. He is also still a missing link, maybe some sort of dark mage or something.
4 victims in just 2 days, and we still don't have a single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe. I'd never be able to look Child in the eye again otherwise.
It is hilarious that at this point in time, Lumina's like, alright, she's my #1 priority on keeping safe. However, that means everyone else, y'all can die. Looking back, it seems LA9 knew the first 2 were going to die, she didn't remember how she knew. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure she said something along the lines of, uh-oh, I kind of knew that this was gonna happen, but how?
Still snowing?
But it doesn't feel like she's even, like, having that sort of thing anymore during this one.
Yes, I just checked.
But maybe she doesn't,
Still
she
no
hasn't
sign
mentioned
of anyone outside either.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start.
Might be.
Lelek must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
Okay, chill. It wasn't her.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelek's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly was not.
My bad, y'all. Shram is still here. I hate to say that he might be one of the next victims. I hope he's not, but he's certainly here.
She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on with your killing spree?
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
Uh-oh, hideous mind.
How dare you?
How dare you?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelek as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelek might have had a motive then.
But these are 2 of her friends.
But today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Why wouldn't she just kill you then?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager.
I think it's probably a lot higher than you think, depending on the circumstance.
Lelek is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
Lelek also is known to not kill people. Surprisingly many, actually. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's high.
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
Have you seen our roster? Fair.
How can you defend her, officer?
Fair, actually.
What did she say to you while you were on night watch? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich.
He's suspecting everybody.
All so
at this point.
Your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you.
Dang, this guy exhausts me. Yeah, he's doing a great job. Hey, hit him.
Don't you dare.
Oh? No, Tonya, man, you should have let him hit. You should have let him throw hands.
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday.
Dang it, Tonya. Why do you have to be reasonable?
4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's... Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
That's what he's doing. He is the reason that we're turning against each other. And you're about to die from not this, because I'm sure you have some medicine that you probably should be taking to help with whatever condition you have.
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about.
Hey. Yeah, I ain't telling you.
He's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
Even if this guy sucks. He's still a victim too, right? He's like,
Quite.
Dude, I like Shram so much. I really don't want him to die, but certainly he's not gonna make it out of this, right?
I had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonya. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind.
I would have hit him.
In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac.
You're the
here, right?
brainiac.
Come on, clue us in.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event.
Yes.
It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
You are a fish lady. I hate to be that guy. But you're a fish lady, there's an unstoppable human-eating storm potentially outside, and you're telling me we should, and we have 4 deaths on our hands, and nobody is even a lick of a potential suspect. I think we gotta, and this is Tibet. Supernatural was one of my first theories. I was like, something crazy might be happening here, and it might not be none of them. Look, you gotta lock in, girl.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
You know what he basically just said? After you eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth? That's basically what that man said!
Now that you mention
Golly!
I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted.
Okay, well, you could have come up with that a little bit earlier. That'd be pretty cool, actually.
Haunted?
If you would have said that, a while ago, I would have been like, okay, might be ghost. Maybe ghost. If the next death has 2 victims again, it's gonna be tragic no matter the combination. Yeah, that's the problem. If we could just have 1 death and it'd just be Chuganov. The problem is, I'm pretty sure he's going to live. So I'm hoping there's no more deaths, because I would like for everyone else to live. Lumion, mention the dream you had. Great, Cherry did the murders. Gosh darn it, Cherry, again. Of course, the Phantom of the Opera loves to kill people.
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
He dropped a freaking chandelier during a full opera performance, and the chandelier did, like, flicker on and on. It's Nosferatu. Anywho, bruv, Lumion speak. Here's the problem. I think Lumion, like Jag said, has been having these dreams, but is not fully remembering these dreams. It just has, like, a feeling. Like, oh no, these 2 people are not okay. What is going on? But I feel like at this point she should have made a connection. Like, I have had this feeling, kind of like a premonition. She even, I believe, said a premonition. Now that I'm thinking back to it, when the first two bodies happened. She didn't say it this time, which is interesting.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
She misses her so much, and so do I, Elena.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind?
Sure.
Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
Okay.
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
Okay. I was about to say, where are we putting these bodies? They put me here for a reason. Okay. Can get a little too fixated on things. They are killed in little pairs, like businesswoman, businessman, theater person, working at the theater, working at the theater. I don't know if we have any more specific pairs, do we? Independent mercenary, flexible, endless humor, poor health, excited, a hunter, our first friend. She's also justly suspected, is no longer suspected. She's Lilac, she said it. Well, I guess technically you and Mitya are very much a pair, but certainly they wouldn't. And then she's, well, I guess technically you two are a pair as well, her and him, as members of the Rokat. But we really don't have any more clear pairs anymore. You know what? Date's a fish lady. Is a fish lady. We'll continue. Very good. Okay, so let's actually do a little bit of looking around. Can I go to the door? I haven't been to the door in a while. I know it doesn't look like they want me to go to the door, but like, check that out. I think we're also back to our normal light night. She's level 83, see? Doesn't even give me the option to open it, but you can hear the storm raging outside. Okay. Admittedly, that itself is a nice touch. Is that an exterior door? Maybe. I guess these might be exterior doors too. I didn't think so. But that would make sense given the kind of setup for this theater. Anyway. We're missing out on so much Detective Paimon content right now. You're right, with her little glasses, dude. Ugh. Hey, you two, what are y'all talking about? You're not... Ooh, you two are not, people that I have to talk to. That does not bode well for your survival. Shram, please.
Chin up, my man. That soldier guy just gave you a bit of a fright, that's all. Think about your wife and kids back home. That'll get you your mojo back. Me, for example? Whenever I get hungry, tired, sleepy, or thirsty, I just think about that water imp friend of mine.
Guys.
And everything's suddenly alright again.
Guys, no. He can't die, dude. He can't die. His water imp friend, dude. I gotta get to that water imp wedding, dude. Come on. No, Shram, come on. You can't if Shram dies.
So daydreaming about women somehow removes your need for food and water, does it? Don't be absurd.
Checking up, I need you to be a little bit more supportive of my boy and his future half-human, half-water imp kids. Hopefully he met Shram. I'm rooting for you. Oh, they're so dead. Dude, Shram dying might put me in like Tepe territory, dude. I like that man. He's great. Okay, I didn't ever get a really good look at like the setup that they had here because I wasn't able to walk around, but it is a pretty decent setup. Sleeping in like groups of 4. They have little tea party stuff here, or tea sets. This is kind of the rotation bed for the people who are doing their thing, and then we have the other lot of you here. All right, what's up, V?
I need to think very hard about whether there's anything that ever needed hiding. After all these years, there must be some things even I've forgotten about.
That's true. Is that? Oh, you weren't a required conversation? Okay, interesting. Oh, this isn't even a required conversation. It's just stand here, I guess. Or I guess they just want me to keep moving. Fair enough. Hello? Hello?
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, Traveler.
Yeah?
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
Yeah, don't get too attached to a character is like a classic killing game, like, hey, don't get attached, they're going to die. Shrim's still alive, though. I'm rooting for him, he gonna make it.
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Coolish was the main person to use it.
Okay.
He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on.
Yeah, I did see Coolish at the entrance before. I think he was holding this book at the time.
Yes. He'd
Sure.
always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
We even said, like, he's the first person we saw, so he's #1 suspect. He is very dead.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
The lights had flickered on and off.
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook.
Well, that's not good.
Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Uh-oh.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Coolish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work.
Then was it Daimov? Who's the
Not to
extra?
mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry. I assume there's no way we can check them again.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the tickets at the point of entry.
Too bad Coolish is dead. If he were still around, we could ask him. I mean, it's just bad that he's dead in
Still.
general.
I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
We have one extra.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
We did see someone disappear. So maybe, it really may be a Daimov situation. Daimov's not in this picture. And he should have been here because he was at the theater when we took this picture. I wonder if he'll like suddenly appear. I'm trying to remember if he was on stage when we took the picture. You know what I mean? Because they all posed and then we got the picture. Oh, whatever.
Did an extra person...
No. Oh, Dad, can I not talk to you? No? Okay, fine. Alright, let's go. I bet you someone's hiding in the vents. We took it after he left, right? No, I think we took it before he left because we took it before the storm started. He was the one behind the camera. He took the picture. Okay. Thank you for that, but that honestly still puts him in a high suspect range. I mean, we've kind of
Tonya?
had him in the back of our
Did you
minds the
find
entire
anything?
time. Because, admittedly, he's the one person... Okay, girl, I hear the music. What you find?
Not yet.
Never mind, she didn't find
Still
nothing.
looking. So, are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal?
She's scared of ghosts.
I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
We got
This
you.
looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
Okay. Everybody get your reading glasses on.
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything.
You're just about to go pilfering through someone's
So I guess it
diary.
should be fine. All right, let's read it together.
A letter and a diary. You once told me I would understand someday, but even now I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of a change in power. She never considered the feelings of us water and imp nobles. Hold on. Every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone's songs echoing everywhere. I will not forgive those who drove us away. And I miss you very much, Mother. I often find myself missing that dress with the tassels, the heavy bed curtains, and the first rays of sunlight that would stream into the manor every morning. But it's all right now. If I narrow my eyes just a little, the light seeping through a crack backstage feels just like the one in our manor. I know that life is gone forever, and I can miss it all I want, but I also feel that what we have here now is no less than what I lost. The fantastical sets designed by the prop master, the many fans who come all this way to see me, and the quiet dancing girl who doesn't talk much, these are all mine. I won't lose any of it. Never. Absolutely never. I joined a rather remarkable organization, though I can't tell you what its name is, hee. Whatever that great figure intends to do this time, there should always be someone looking out for the misfortune of ordinary people. That's what our organization exists for. Even now, I still don't understand her. Why is it that those in power always seem this way? They clearly have the ability to bring greater happiness. Some say she has her own difficulties, but what could possibly trouble someone so seemingly omnipotent? Never mind. I should just focus on what I can do. I suppose you'll all hear about our organization sooner or later. Its name is... never mind. I'll leave it a mystery for now.
Huh. This has to be Vodyanitsa's writing, surely.
Yeah, I was gonna say it feels Vodyanitsa adjacent.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident.
Yeah, now I feel a little guilty too.
It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right?
Right.
I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
Maybe her parents are dead, or maybe they're ghosts haunting the whole place. We were just looking at someone's diary, and Monica stopped playing the piano. Add, never write anything incriminating on paper. Like, she's not doing this, but maybe she is tied to it in some way, shape, or form.
Because her water imp parents belonged to the aristocracy.
Okay.
Who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
I can explain.
We're sorry.
It's
fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues.
Yeah, it sounds like it sounds like you're fine with it, that this is happening.
All right, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta pull for her. Well. Oh god, which one? Can we get back in there? Oh, this is not there. It was over here, I think, right? Nope, she is locked that door. Oh, where else do I need to go? Oh, there's something. They want me to come here, apparently. Is there something else in this room? Hey, game, where are you trying to lead me? Because it pokes me here. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. The way that I was looking, I never would have seen that arch. I never would have seen the stairs. Okay, very good, very good. Don't worry, we found it. Oh, there's a whole basement down here. Dude, I feel like I've walked these hallways so many times and I've just never seen that. Maybe the doors were closed or something. I don't know. What y'all doing in here?
Ah, Traveler. Since you're here, come take a look at this.
I'm back. I had to rescue someone who was stranded at the store. Oof. Well, good for you. I also didn't find the way back then, right? I was like, what is going on? Where am I going? What did you find?
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
Hey! Is there a world where Shram's water nymph friend is dead? And he is somehow the reason behind what is going on? The water imp that he was talking about may not, because when he talked about it originally, the water imp that he was talking about was like, water imp friend, like originally suggested to me, oh, they're in a romantic thing, but it also could imply that and she's gone. He could be somebody that's stirring this all up. Which would also hurt my heart and soul. Oh, fun basement in a murder mystery, nothing will go wrong. Like, no personal transport stranded, or there's a flash flood. No personal transport, aye. Oh, there's more things. Investigation report into supernatural sightings at the Opera House. Okay. This commission is clearly not as simple as previous cases involving only folklore studies. It appears to be connected to something far more mysterious, an extinct civilization, the creation of ancient gods, what on earth, or powers from beyond this world. Is this going way deeper than I thought? Did everyone else without a vision die? No, we still have 3 people who are visionless. We got 3 blind folks. The possibilities leave ample room for speculation. From now on, we should take this as a lesson. A simple surface does not imply that what lies beneath shares the same level of existence or nature. Oh, what is going on here? Is Tartaglia's sister still alive? Yes. However, we are kind of at the point where if we have more people die, she is probably on the list of the next double. Ley lines. Goodness gracious. Themselves possess a powerful ability to either devour or guide souls. You know, we've been going through this entire time. I've talked about all sorts of supernatural things, and not once did I say ley lines. That's completely on me. That's always my immediate like, yo, what's going on with the ley lines here? And you know what? We've had really no word on the ley lines here in Snezhnaya, even though I think in pretty much every region so far we've had kind of a ley line adventure. Here we are. Let me see. In most cases, once the soul and the body of the deceased are separated, the soul is drawn directly into the ley lines, leaving no more room for lingering existence. However, evidence shows the connection between the theater area and the ley lines has been obstructed. These dang ley lines, dude! Only partially though, not completely severed. Still, this has granted certain souls unwilling to return to the ley lines an opportunity. If their resistance is strong enough, they may even linger within the theater indefinitely. In theory, however, these souls within the theater are incapable of influencing the physical world. Only under extremely rare circumstances can they produce phenomena observable to the human eye. Overall, they can be considered harmless. This assessment may be conveyed in advance to the theater's management to reassure them. There shouldn't be rumors about this place is haunted then. There should be, hey, this place is kind of haunted. But for me, the investigation does not end here. Uncovering the reason why the ley lines have been obstructed is the true focus of this inquiry. Exactly. After consulting multiple sources, the most reliable hypothesis at present appears to be the existence of an angel civilization and its preliminary attempts at ley line renovation. Oh my, okay. There is too little information available here. I must return home as soon as possible. Dude, I wish I would have gotten this first, dude. This whole document is big. The second they said ley line obstruction, I was like, oh, weird. Nobody here did it.
An investigation.
I do feel like
report,
someone here
huh?
might be a part of it.
Looks quite old.
It is very old though.
Huh. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me. Was the investigator from Sumeru?
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Huh, angels like Nicole, huh? Yes. So nobody ever looked at it.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
I think it must be.
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this
Right,
point.
exactly.
And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse.
However...
Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Well, that's suspicious. Let's see. Oh, awesome! Wow, great, you guys. I love that this was the extra information we just got. Oh, what does that say? Oh, it says death is near. Oh, yippee skippy, that's awesome. That's so great. Yo, that's the best message we could have ever gotten, huh? That's fantastic. Oh, great, awesome, man. Okay, awesome. Looks pretty ominous no matter how you look at it.
How unnerving.
Yippee. Yippee.
It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author.
Lamau, I hate it here. TTS did not want to read their yippee, apparently. I was hoping it said 11037, crazy. Hello, it is I, Death. I mean, Death is a waifu, so I don't mind. Okay, fair enough. What a fun message.
Death is near.
Who
is
wrote
that
it?
supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater?
Maybe.
But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Wait a minute, Renova. Oh, I guess there is a shade of death. Why, though? I doubt it would be Renova to be kind of responsible for this, but... This is Snezhnaya, so they might be pulling out all the stops. I don't know why it would be Renova. I don't know.
Maybe things are more
I don't think we're
complicated
quite
than we
there.
thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Is it simply describing our situation? Is it referring to the victims, or is it referring to the perpetrator? If Renova ever becomes playable, I'm giving my credit card. We did have, I know there was a video not too long ago that kind of had like all of the shades. Could it be?
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think we need more information. If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get the others.
Huh.
So, that's about everything we've discovered so far.
We'll continue. I'm thinking about a lot. If death is near is referring to the shade of death, then there's got to be a really huge reason why, honestly, any of the shades would be involved in specifically this situation. So I don't really think we've gone that far, but maybe it is. I'd be struggling to find a connection there. I think it's more so related to the... probably the water imps, and maybe his water imp girly is dead.
I'll share my theory first.
I don't know. We'll see.
Based on what we've learned from the logbook,
I love Mitch's design.
I believe
Mitchie
the
in
extra
general. I do
person
like
among us is most likely the killer. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed.
Correct.
I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to
refers to
slip
all of our dead
past the
travelers.
ticket inspection.
No. Well, let's not lose
They
another
then
one. This
blended
one's
in with
pretty
the group
good.
and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
I don't think it's all that.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
No.
So, in other words,
It's not that simple.
all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved?
Does a death in the Shadow Realm count as a traveler death? That is a very good question. I've not died in the Shadow Realm, but that traveler is very different. It's a traveler that has 3,000 max HP. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I could not have anticipated this. You know what I mean? So we'll see. I was gonna say those travelers don't use their elemental powers. I have to think about that.
Then let me make
It
one
also
thing clear.
is pretty hard to
all
die
the
in
theater
the,
staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately. Yes?
It's hard to die in the
There's no
Shadow Realm
way
from
I'm
what
the
I've
one who
experienced
didn't
so
have a
far.
ticket.
And I've been to all of them that are on the map so far.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket,
So maybe.
too.
In which case, I
Everything
think
short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I would think if in that case I should probably start going to the Shadow Realms as a different traveler than Cryo, because she is currently the best.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
You degraded yourself a ton in this whole episode, boy.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked?
Who would admit that?
Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Oh, you know what? I think that traveler is. Well, I think we can probably go to a Shadow Realm to talk about it at the end of this very quickly. I don't know if that traveler exists, because like when you are that traveler and you go to your character selections, it puts you as like one of the what are they called? The puppets, not marionettes, the little homies.
Especially after the unprompted Lelik reveal.
Mannequins, yes.
Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
Wait a minute. Can I not select the person who is not me? I'm sorry, who's behind the camera? No? I mean, he technically doesn't have a ticket, and neither do they. You had a ticket, we got one, so I guess it's probably you, outside of everybody who's left.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can verify Shram's identity...
I don't
Mr.
want to,
Shram,
but I like Shram.
did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Okay, no, who died? Nobody knew.
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend?
My friend?
Do I seem that suspicious?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious, more that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am.
I'm a true gentleman.
I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be. Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression.
Correct.
Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in
Also
Snezhnaya,
true.
since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? There's a good chance I actually know her.
Fair.
And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
Uh-oh, no, Shram, buddy! No! Oh, Shram.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Shram.
Hey, revolting is a little strong.
Oh, okay,
All right.
never mind, look.
Fine. I'll admit it. That water imp friend of mine, the truth is, we're dating.
I see you, boy. I see you.
I was just a bodyguard hired by our family.
I see him.
The stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
Hey, Shram, I see you, my guy.
We don't need details. Just get to the
No,
point.
no, Undead, shut up. I need details. Now tell me about your relationship, Shram. Tell me about it, boy. When's the wedding? Can I get an invite?
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Oof.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Oh, Shram's from the past.
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
Delicate times.
Factions.
Factions?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Shram, how old are you?
Yes? You know, the Civil War? Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
Oh, Shram, you might already be dead.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over 400 years ago, when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
Abe, you sound like Shram's mom. Dear, when are you gonna marry her? When are you gonna have kids? I also wanted, yeah, I do. Look, I was very invested in their relationship until I heard that maybe he's been dead for 400 years and is haunting this place.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
Which means she's probably also been dead for several hundred years, maybe.
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
Yeah, I think Shram might be dead.
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
Lamau.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going
Just
to
put it out
explain
there.
what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
Yeah. Oh, this is neat. Go into the, what do I need to do? A clue that is yet to surface. Oh yeah, he's the ghost.
The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to them. Some souls can even wander this place forever.
I do like
Mr. Shram's statement proves he's from hundreds of years ago.
Yes, good for you.
And
okay, I can't stop.
According to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Shram is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater.
I was gonna say this is very different to the like Fontaine, like, hey, figure things out. I like the what is going on here very much. It's a corkboard, essentially. I personally, what? What is I personally? Just an ordinary ticket dodger, the killer who hid in the theater ahead of time. A soul wandering the theater.
For some unknown reason, the soul that has been
Does that mean nobody else will die?
Due to the
I think so. I think we are at our death
joined
total
our
of
group
4.
and blended in. Yeah, that must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present.
What about Daimov? Death is near. In this case, death is most likely referring to someone who died a long time ago, murder, or Lelik. I assume it's someone who died a very long time ago.
The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and wandering souls in the theater. Death likely symbolizes the deceased. Mr. Shram, for instance.
Yes.
Death is near. Huh. That must mean that there's a dead person in our midst. That's the truth, isn't it?
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be
Then why are
souls
people
stuck
dying?
wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off.
I feel so bad. Shram.
Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago.
Oh, man.
In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased, people who died a long time ago.
We've been through this.
Someone who died a long time ago.
Oh, are all 4 of our victims stuck here? Oh man, can they not get back to the ley lines? Sitlali can help them, right? Can we just call her to Sneznaya real quick? That's the truth behind this case. Isn't Shram the ultimate funny man?
In
yeah,
short,
he is.
There's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man.
My man.
There must be some mistake. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah, that's my other problem.
Yeah. Even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right?
Except
They're
on, like,
harmless.
very extraordinary, like, situations or something. I feel like Sitlali would die instantly from the temperature changes, even with the cryovision. We put her in, like, some comfy clothing. We give her a coat.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves?
You're saying that ley lines are killing people?
The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
No. We talked about this. Sitlali is just retired from the Nuzlocke too. She died, went to the Night Kingdom, and then came back.
Huh.
But we can't use her
Why does this
anymore.
analogy sound so familiar?
What did he say? I'm sorry, Elena. I completely missed half of that. Oh, because it's literally exactly what's been going on in your dream, girly.
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but
Oh,
what
that
if it ended up
sucks,
swallowing
actually.
innocent souls by mistake?
But
Or
why did it just
intentionally
start?
taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines, it does make some sense.
Does that mean the guy who ran outside also just had his soul devoured by the ley lines?
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of.
Then what can we do?
Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of logical leaps. Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
He's very right.
All right, so How could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
We're about to be at the last, within that last hour, that third hour. So I will give you guys your third and probably final clue of the stream.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all.
Oof.
I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... it's all coming back to me.
Tell us your story.
I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death, so I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
Okay.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them, so I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity.
And did they kill you right then and there?
But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
That's my boy.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just... even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead? I'm sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
Shram.
But, Mr. Shram...
No. I refuse to be a burden.
This is
I know what I have to do.
That's my boy.
You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right?
I guess so.
I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place and take all this death with me.
Is it that simple? Won't
Go
this,
out
like,
on my own terms.
happen again eventually if the ley line isn't fixed? Punishment time, execute him. It's punishment. No, y'all, no, no.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
Yeah, I agree.
My good sir, we both know I'm not supposed to be here.
Shram.
I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No. I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Draw Shram and a dollar off execution. Kuzu, you're a monster.
Let it go, man.
That's my boy.
Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Wateramp. My lover. Her name was Litia.
Litia?
Litia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
He's like, oh my gosh, that's my mom.
Ozarova.
Auntie!
Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
She had a bunch of kids without you. I'm sorry, Shram. Oh, man. Oh, no, Shram. Oh, my gosh, no.
And she had lots of kids? Good. That's... good. You can hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right?
Oh, man, Shram, dude. Oh. Oh, dude. Oh, Shram. Oh, man, dude. Oh. Oh. Oh, make it based on his canonical final moments alive in the theater. Oh, dude.
As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead. My soul has been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her. But now, I can go without regret.
Okay.
There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days.
Okay, Chad, say goodbye to Shram.
Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
Goodbye, Shram.
Take care, my man.
My man. Ah! My man!
Bye, Shram.
Bye, Shram.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Ugh. Man, even at the end, Chugunov was like, take care, my man.
I knew Mr. Shram was already
Oh,
dead,
dude.
but I still feel so sad.
Yeah, me too, Tonya.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to
Chugunov
make
is also
sense of
sad,
it.
right?
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down.
What if this just doesn't end anything and, like, we all go to sleep and the storm hasn't stopped?
Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it.
Well, this gave us a good, like, chunk of history, too.
All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy.
Yeah.
She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead.
Huh. She's over 400 years old. I thought she was maybe 100 at most. Yeah, I was gonna say she was little at the time when that was still going on, which means she's been around for a minute. She might not be over 400, though. You know what I mean?
That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae
But
since.
it sounds like she's at least got hundreds under
Things
her
have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
And this confirms hundreds. You know what I mean?
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Okay.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
Your third clue is reputation.
All right. If Mitia's theory is correct,
Reputation.
then I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
What if it's not settled? Yeah, I was gonna say the storm looks like it's still going.
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
Ogre, forge, scam, sullied, all incorrect. Some of you are close to the word, though. How are you?
I was actually planning on hiring him as my bodyguard after we got out of here, you know. Oh, poor guy.
Rip off. Swindled. Is he gone now? Confirmed to be one of the deceased. He voluntarily walked into the snowstorm. Lord Farquaad Lamau. Dirt. Return to your room to rest?
Even though Shram was already deceased, his decision to walk into the snowstorm was still a sacrifice, and a very brave one.
This is one of the few times I don't feel at all happy to have my theory proven true.
Oh. Yeah, this is a little rough, huh? Hey, what's up, you two?
Well,
Tarnish.
at least it seems like
Labelle,
Mr. Shram
Forge,
stayed optimistic until the end.
Calumny. Forged, dragged, incorrect.
The information he revealed, it's given me a lot to think about.
And you? Where's Odette? Where is Odette?
At least the lingering regret that kept him here has been put to rest. That's not necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah, Odette, where are you, girl? Hello? Okay. Taint. What is a calumny? I've never heard of that. Yeah, I've never heard of that either. That's new to me. Odette, are you in here? Muck? It is not muck. Huh. I doubt she's in the basement. No, let me out, let me out. Fun fact, my country's founder's right-hand man had the surname Farquhar, which, that is hilarious. So the first Shrek movie kind of feels like, the main founder bearing a post-humus grudge. They had a pretty bad falling out. Interesting. I can't open either of those doors, really? Okay, fair enough. That's a window. I guess I'll go back to my room. Maybe Odette's in there. Or on the way there. She better not be in my room, waiting for LA Knight to sleep again. Grime, fake, messy, all incorrect. Soil, bad. I think these words are, well, I don't know if they're entirely further away. Some of them are further away. Let me bring you guys back up to there, and then here so I can see everything. Mud, fake. And what again? It was actually mud, liar, and reputation, not fake specifically.
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops.
Will it stop? No. Every time you go to sleep, LA Knight, no. LA Knight, every time that you go to sleep, bad things happen. And more specifically, I don't want anyone else to die. Tarnish, no. Scandal, faux, fix, all incorrect.
I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
Knock, knock.
Oh, there you are.
Hmm?
I don't know, I'm done. Drag, besmirch. Ruins, all incorrect.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
She's trying to tell a joke.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelik.
Okay. Yeah, please come in, Miss Odette.
Thanks.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start.
I don't know about from the start.
But when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me. So you kept it to yourself, right?
That's what you wanted to talk about?
Yes. I'm extremely grateful for
filth,
that.
scum, smear.
It's nothing.
Incorrect.
I mean, you didn't hold what happened to the Senora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
There are a couple of words that have been very adjacent to this word.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
What's the sitch?
It's about Mitya.
Vile, stained, what? What about him?
Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
So, guys, I think we should take a second to stop guessing and kind of say, what the heck is going on? Can we all, you know, take a second and just really wonder, now what does this mean exactly? Because I thought we were just about done, and instead... Go! 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 Watch a movie! Go! 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 Okay, great. Yeah, what is going on?
As I'm sure you know, My goal as Lelek was to stop Project Stuzha. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuzha was Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out.
If he's a ghost, I'll play Genshin again and pull him Lamau. So if he's dead, does that mean Ivy can never use him if he pulls him? That's a great question. I think we still count him as alive. What the heck is going on? Maybe he was revived or something, or maybe he is a ghost. I don't know.
But I soon concluded
Chi-Chi
that
did also
making
die,
my
so we
move
use
there
her.
would risk exposing my identity. So I decided to infiltrate the
We don't
Armory
have Zadai,
Palace
unfortunately.
and go directly to his lab.
I missed the horse.
That way, the threat would be much more effective.
That must basically be the most classified place in Snezhnaya. If you manage to infiltrate it, you really do have what it takes to be a Harbinger.
Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout.
Fair enough.
But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead.
Are you sure he wasn't just dozing off?
I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that.
The scarf killed him.
I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuzha activist had beaten me to it.
Lamau.
And chosen a much more brutal method. So I made myself scarce.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me,
Hello, I'm here.
It was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind.
Interesting.
That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then, I couldn't ignore it any longer.
That's fair. I'm shocked you didn't bring it up
yet-
then.
You thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelek.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing.
And there was, surprisingly enough. Fraud, defamed Sully. A person among us? No. All
Besides,
incorrect.
we soon figured out that Mr. Schramm was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person. So we thought he had to be the one.
But now it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
Correct. Mitya might not even know himself.
So, what do you think we should do?
I think we should kill him.
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago.
It was just a week
Sometime
ago?
in the afternoon.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought.
I was gonna say we
I
saw
saw
him.
him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vojanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well, all I can say is I know what I saw.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines.
Oh, so you're saying there might be a problem with the ley lines at the factory?
But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley line issue affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
Not fabricated, not malign, not vilify. What if Mitya is Renova?
You're right.
I don't think that's it.
I guess he doesn't fit
The
the
scarf?
profile of the person we were searching for.
Lamal. I've seen Renova
I think the chances of it being him
in that
are very low.
in that video. All the
Surely
shades are
he
hot.
can't have died for real in the Armory Palace. Unless
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Tell you guys, the freaking Shadow Realm is somehow involved in Mitya and these theater deaths. Yeah, I was gonna say Shadow Realm. It still could be. That's a weird thing that's going on in Snezhnaya. It might be involved.
What's this? A private meet and greet?
Hey, how long were you there? Yeah, like, good job keeping your
do I line
composure.
up?
She was just like, "What's good?"
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
Hey, Mitya, are you dead? There's more going on here. Winter's mysterious silence? Oh, no. Hey, child, your sister is really the last NPC next to Chuganov, and I don't think this game is gonna kill him off yet. So, she might be in trouble. Wait, is the word name? It is not name. Discredit besmirch.
What is going on with this storm?
Those are close.
Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die?
Oh.
I'm wondering about Shram.
Oh.
Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Dude, he was a ghost. It is not disregard.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm
Kuzu
will embrace him.
I'm gonna shake your hand. It was slander.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey.
Y'all avoided slander like the plague.
I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can
We're
blame
very
him
close
for
and then
Ramkana
got
and
a lot of
Klosh's
words
deaths.
around slander.
Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves.
Yeah, y'all are just lucky that fate is like, no, we're good.
Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
She'll be alright. I hope she'll be alright. Y'all, I think we're brain dead. Yeah, y'all really avoided slander like the plague. I was like, y'all will get it, but y'all are all around it right now. You said like every other synonym to slander except for slander. Illy, you know, someone got it, so you know it's
okay?
fine.
Here, take this. I've never used it.
Oh. Wait, you guys, is he having his redemption arc?
Thanks. Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
No, dude, after the whole thing with this and Tram, his guy.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Lamau.
Bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so, thank you.
Maybe dude will die now that he's having his redemption arc, Lamau.
Oh, no need to
He
thank
might,
me.
to be honest.
I said some bad stuff about you too.
I've been, too embarrassed to admit it, but, you remind me a lot of my daughter. So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side.
Huh.
Especially when she was little. Every time I took her out.
Yo, I think he might really be a family man. He's just really a terrible boss.
All right, easy now. How long have you had that cough, Tonya?
I don't know. It's probably been a while. I'm fine.
Are you taking anything for it?
Right.
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me. I'll feel much better
I'm
once
pretty sure
I
we
drink
got
that.
some frost fairy flower leaves. Gasp?
I see.
What do you know?
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be any more incidents.
Does it count as old man Yao if one of them's a young man who's been 400 years dead? I don't think so. Probably Cat, considering Varka and Flins are also a ship like that. Oh, fair enough. In a way, oh no, she's gonna die.
However,
Certainly she's not gonna die.
Out of an abundance of caution,
Child,
I'll keep
it would
watch.
be really bad for him. Although, If she died and the reason is something to do with Project Stuzha, that ship is going down.
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the tension of the past few days, everyone else should just focus on getting a good night's sleep.
Do not tell LA Knight to sleep. What's wrong with y'all? There's only 2 more characters that I think this game would kill. Chuganov and Child's kid sister.
Day. This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected.
And they've been dying in pairs.
But Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest.
Y'all.
The last thing I want is to give myself nightmares.
Y'all. Y'all.
She's awake. She's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look!
Who's the big lug?
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Oh, no.
I thought I was going to die!
Really? The Black Mist, haven't I heard that before? At least she's starting to retain some of this memory.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us.
Dude.
He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back.
Y'all?
Curses! The Black Mist is catching up to us. We need to keep going.
I thought we beat you. I thought we all thought we beat the Black
Mr. Door,
Mist.
I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me.
Mr. Door! Looking for trouble! Get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me.
Oh, he is around.
This is where my duty lies.
So I can get like a free,
Get a lot of this! What the?
Dude, he has like attack animations. Surely he's not gonna die, right? Scarf Boy did survive before it, so Chuganov might actually...
So we're doing this the hard way.
But his wife and kids, and we have to fight the hot furry? That's crazy.
Win.
Remarkable work, Mr. Door.
All right.
If I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
He seems very upbeat, though. He has a Danelu's perk. Oh, right. You're not wrong. We've had
none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
No. Oh, we have to buy one of these. Okay, this is the last one.
Come here. Impossible.
Oh, goodness. I'm so exhausted. And the Black Mist is still rising.
Chuganov.
Oh.
You can't stop. Not your daughter, your kids. Your kid, your wife.
Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the Black Mist?
Hey. Valeri, carry him.
No! They're gaining on us! Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heels any second!
At least he's not saying, hey, let's stop. Actually. He is very much like, keep going. Is this the door?
Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming!
Dude, what if Chuganov is the one who walks with us? And Valeri says, no, I'm stopping here.
Found it.
Okay, never mind. He found the door. They had me for a second.
This is my door.
What? You mean you're going to stay here?
What?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
What?
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. You must make haste.
But...
Y'all?
Oh, you're right. Let's go. We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in vain.
Y'all?
The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door are gone.
Y'all? Valeri?
I didn't just imagine all that, did I? Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated a door as a human being.
No, I remember Mr. Door too.
Oh, okay, good. There's no way we both hallucinated the same thing.
One last evil to find. Oh no.
Hmm? Getting sleepy? Well,
dude, that was.
Looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead. Let's get some rest.
Valeri? Really? Really?
What time is it? Is it morning? I think I had a nightmare. Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep. These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's keeping watch though, so he's probably the only one awake.
But he had a vision, he had plot armor.
Valeri?
Oh no. No! No! I thought we were. No! I'll wait for my competitor, my people on Twitch who have an ad. He looks as calm and composed as ever. Even now, it seems as if there's no burden he couldn't shoulder. Twitch folks, let me know when you're done your ad. I know it'll last for like 15 to 30 seconds. Oh, man. Are we not stopping yet? I think we'll stop. Okay, ads have ended. Great. Yet around him, we'll probably, I mean, we might go the full 4 this time, so we might go another 30 minutes. Yet around him, time seems to stand still, as if the gods, in their mercy, finally granted him a moment of respect.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
That's crazy.
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death.
Okay.
I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace.
They they're really introducing characters like, okay, I can't wait.
But for me,
he's dead.
Life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
Okay. Okay.
How's Tonya? Is she okay?
Probably not.
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her illness. We should let her sleep a bit longer.
No. This is a Route Zero Darumi. He'll be back. He's not permanent. He can't be.
That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
Yeah, that was a single kill. That's
if
the
Valeri
first.
was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only 1 victim this time, not 2. Does that mean...
I need to cover my eyes and ears. No, Route Zero means like the first 100 line route. This is like day 100 line. Valeri died twice in a single night. Mr. Shram was one of the people who should have died last night. Oh. Valeri sacrificed himself to save someone else. That did happen, actually. The number of victims each night corresponds to the number of deceased around us.
After the deceased Shram left,
There's another.
There was 1 less victim last night. That more or less tracks. It's a reasonable conclusion, considering the only variable that changed.
We don't have any, like, proof of that.
Oh. The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
So there's still 1 more dead. Oh, no! Is it him? Is he the last dead among us? Oh my gosh.
Exactly. We identified Mr. Schramm, and
Is
the
it
night
him?
after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1. By that logic, there must be one more dead person left among us.
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm.
Is he
But
gonna
being
die?
one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than one dead person. If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility, maybe this could have been avoided.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back. I should have brought it up right away.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
Y'all? I'm shocked.
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us. Well, we're all ears.
Yeah. Hey, we found you dead.
I'm the dead person?
Oh, his eyes. Me?
Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Uh-oh.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so
You're
we
telling
left it
me
at that.
no, they gave this guy so many scarf animations.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned.
Sure.
But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Schramm.
The other difference is I think he died at or around this theater where the ley line was corrupted, not where you were found dead.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
Oh no. What if the sick girl is dead? Dude, Tonya... Child even said you'll meet Tonya there. Certainly.
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want.
We never found her when we were looking around the theater when we first arrived. That is true. Oh no. Oh no. She did kind of just randomly appear when we took the picture. We could not find her in the audience. Ooh, I hate that.
You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
I think you know too.
Trying to pick a fight, Mr.
Maybe that's
Chuganov?
why he was like, huh.
Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
Lamau.
You little brat!
And Chuganov knows something about her and or her sickness. Yeah, when he did that, I was like, that's suspicious, but okay.
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else. Could that mean...
There's a real world we never met the real Tonya.
I'm just saying, you're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason.
Dude, that may
How
not
could
even be
Tonya
the real
dead?
Tonya. We said, are you Tonya? And she may have just adopted that identity.
I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all.
You're right. Yeah, she never mentioned Child. Oh my gosh. That was very well planted.
Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time? When you found me dead?
No problem.
What a nice little wacky mystery they have here. Then who is this Tonya?
No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else.
Oh?
Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss.
That is
Do
true.
you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
You heard 2x2 was they heard 2x2 was coming out rather and wanted to cash in on the hype / day. They're doing a pretty good job.
Right. And even though I don't remember
well-laid
dying
story.
that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
Oh, man. Dude, okay, so here's the problem. I think there's an equal likelihood between the two of them. However, it's the fact that he didn't die at the theater where the ley line was.
You mean being silently assassinated or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense.
I am dead.
I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time.
It's both of them, imagine.
All right. It's decided then.
Wait.
I'll be the one to leave today.
No.
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You
Wait,
came
no,
with
stop.
your life.
Right, exactly.
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
Why do you think it's a rash decision? It's him or her.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed.
Oh.
In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off.
Correct.
I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right?
That's crazy.
There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I have faith in my boy. Let him in the kitchen so he can cook.
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I
Fair.
would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity.
That is true.
This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
But...
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased.
No, hold on.
So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment.
Now,
Please
wait.
relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me.
No.
If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Oh, man. I love how this basically makes our travelers' multiple lives canon, Lamau.
Nietzsche's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though.
This is
Probably
crazy.
doesn't want to burden everyone.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth? With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it.
I'm shocked Valeri's
It's
dead.
a terrible feeling.
What happened to our funny Among Us? Yeah, dude, this is crazy.
But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Lamau, just you guys wait. Is he really gonna walk out into the storm? Beyond the loop. Rook Nagato again. I can't believe we're in a game of werewolf where the wolves don't know they're the wolves. Yeah. Can I talk to anybody else? Is anybody else around? Cause dude, this is crazy.
Oh, that Valeri guy was packing even more muscle than I thought. I can't believe how heavy he was. Hauling him over there nearly killed me.
Over where?
Curse this confounded snowstorm. Go bother some other poor souls instead. What do you want? I'm not in the mood to talk right now.
Is AV stopping or going all in? How much is left? Check the photo. We will check the photo. Oh no. Suspected of being one of the deceased. He voluntarily walked into the snowstorm. You won't finish today? There's a more to this? Dude. We probably will end shortly.
What's on your mind, Odette?
I was thinking about Mitya. If he'd been unwilling to sacrifice himself by walking out into the snowstorm, that would have made more sense to me. After all, it seems like the dead don't perceive things any differently from the living. Mitya doesn't even remember dying. So, to hear the news that you're apparently dead, and simply choose to walk out that door without a second thought, I can't imagine all the things that must have been going through his head. But when Mitya left, his expression revealed absolutely nothing.
The third
Perhaps
part
he
of
is even
5.
better at disguising himself than I am.
Yeah, we'll do this next time. This is probably the fact that we are about halfway through this is crazy. Dude, there's 6 of us left. And they got rid of 2 people who are like, okay, well, these 2 are clearly dead homies. Yeah, I don't even know who could... I hope we're dead next, actually. I think that's the funnier option. Yeah, I think we're probably set to close. We'll talk to her, and then we will wait until the next night, and then once we get to next night, we will end.
Poor Mr. Mitya. I didn't even get to see him one last time.
Hey, Tonya, is your name Tonya, and are you dead? Probably Tonya, since she isn't even Tonya. Well, if Tonya dies, then I think we win, probably.
Maybe it's a good
You know what I
thing
mean?
that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch.
No, it was fine. He even waved goodbye. Drawn Among Us being with Mitya's hair and scarf being ejected from the airlock. Lamau, Blank was not an imposter.
I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing? Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too.
In the outside world is a crazy way to put it, by the way.
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone.
Vadanichta, I don't think you're helping.
Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck.
I don't think that's
morning
true.
here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up.
I don't think it's quite just luck.
You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can never be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning? If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Oh, girl, you're giving death flags. Y'all. that's screaming death
Without
flags.
regrets? I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
Oh no, don't kill Makima. Tonya? What you doing?
Are you okay? You look really glum.
Well, like 6 people have died, so no, we're not really okay.
If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been through, what's the point in keeping things bottled up?
I have a travel companion named Paimon.
Oh.
Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're worried about her, aren't you?
Yeah, it's been a couple of days.
That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender?
Now, LA Knight, first of all, I don't know if these girls even know what a descender is. Secondly, I'm not even really sure how much you should be revealing that to everybody, but I guess you trust these girls.
Descender?
Right.
But with Paimon by my side,
descender?
over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide.
Am I traveling to
It's
you?
her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real for me.
LA Knight giving death flags now? Yeah. If Paimon were here, they would be the first victim. No, absolutely not. Do you know if days have been passing? Yeah, I think we still see a day-night cycle.
Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now?
She would be cutting the tension very well. Oh, Lamal.
But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on, and I'm still in my own little world.
Paimon jump scare. She got y'all. Honestly, Paimon would be the Monokuma of the game.
I'm trying to overcome this
Five
sense
Nights
of
at Paimon.
detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
Dude, I don't like this anymore. Because it feels like this game is laying on heavy the relationship of LA Knight and Paimon. And that only means that they are going to do something. And I don't like it.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her entire world too.
Oh, that's true. She had her separation anxiety for real.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnograd in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty.
Your separation from your traveling companion was all a part of my skateboarding tricks. Disgusting. That dang doctor still rearing his ugly head. We find Paimon's body the next morning /J. Don't
I
even
could
joke
be
about that.
surrounded by people all smiling and having fun.
I think I might throw up.
Still be completely separate from it. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime.
Oof.
All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
Heard.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
But Vodianitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years, each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow.
I wonder if we'll get like some location that's like the home of the water imps.
But does a story exist without someone to read it?
I am most
To
scared
me,
of...
The answer is no.
Yeah, she's giving off some crazy death flags right now.
So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories. Otherwise, they could have been lost forever.
If Vodanitsa dies, Jags might kill all of chat.
Could you teach
No, I
me
think
how
Jags is
to
gonna focus on
understand your people's
who was
songs
causing
sometime?
these issues.
I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shram.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? Yeah, that's you're still raising death flags for her, girl. Stop.
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear?
Okay, I'll do my best.
I think I hear death. Yeah? Oh yeah? Death. Yeah, I hear it. She's going to die. And I'm not ready for it.
I've never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow. I wonder why that is.
Tonya.
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
The fact that he's been standing in the background for a while makes me a little suspicious of him. Yeah, I don't know if he's suspicious, but I do believe Alosha could be in trouble.
So, what's the song about then? Come on, tell me.
He is now one of the few people who has not shown up in the dream world. You know what I
I've actually
mean?
never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more.
A call to be reunited with our loved ones in our dreams. Hey, don't say dreams.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing.
How did Alosha get in
Sing it
here?
for loved ones who have passed away.
Did he buy a ticket or he works
I
here?
hope it reaches them.
He works at the theater.
It's getting late, Tonya.
Part-time.
And you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
What do you mean? What do you mean there's no reason to keep watch tonight? Well, you know what? There's really no reason to keep watch ever.
Okay. But, before
Is
I
that
go to
suspicious at all?
bed,
I don't think so.
could you sing that song a couple more times for me, Vodanitsa?
Of course.
I mean, there's a
Anything
bunch
for
of
my
staff
number
here.
one fan.
Well, 2 of the people were staff. They didn't buy tickets. 2 of them were performers. They didn't buy tickets. You know what I mean? Y'all get ready to hear her voice and her singing voice for the last time. I don't think she makes it through the night. Very good, though. This is her goodbye song. Okay, now that Tonya is asleep, let's take her
Once
body.
I get out of here, I
and just-
definitely don't plan on ever coming back.
Lama, I'm never coming back to the theater, is what she said.
But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodanitsa sing again. That's a sad thought.
No, you can hear her practice in that little cave. You'll be
Before
fine.
I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
Because when I wake up, who knows if it'll be gone. Yo, where's Odette? Isn't she supposed to be staring at us? Oh, Lord. Alright, let's walk through this cycle.
Where am
Oh, this is different. Uh-oh.
so dark in here?
Oh, God!
I feel kind of dizzy. Am I alone? What was that noise?
I'm sorry.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
Did she kill us?
I'm alive? What just happened?
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light.
Okay, how much of this is
All right,
do you know in
we're
real
safe.
lies?
The spirit just now is called Night Prayer.
Okay.
The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark.
Okay. Yeah, Trilumion just perished.
Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again.
Did she really kill me?
Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait, so you have the ability to resurrect people?
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all.
Okay, we're in the dream.
I specialize in soul recall.
Golly.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
Thanks. It's
Never mind.
nice to meet you too.
And I'm back from the dead. How do you
There's
down,
no time to
Julio?
waste. The black mist is already catching up. We need to avoid it and night prayer at all costs.
And night prayer?
We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we
Where's
bring
the next switch?
the light back, night prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Shh! It's night prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you.
Where am I going? Can I climb? I can't. Oh my gosh, we gotta get... I'm sorry? Hello? Alright, well, let's go back again. I was like, where the heck am I? Alright.
Look out!
I'm looking. Out? Yeah, she gotta chill.
The next switch is...
Yeah, I see it. Where's she at? Ah! You son of a guilt! Y'all, I'm gonna fight her. I'm about to backhand Tonya. I can't believe she did that to me after I already fell. I'm in the cold. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Oh, that's actually fine. We can leave. Give me in here real quick. Never mind. Get me out of here. Get me out. Yeah, I'm gonna not go that way, actually. Can I glide? I sure can. They did not let me glide.
Night prayer is here too. This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look.
Can I walk on the train? Okay. Wait, they didn't. There's like a wall where I could not
Just up ahead.
do
Hurry!
the train or glide across, which felt a little cheap.
We're not gonna make it.
Because I would have made that and climbed up. What do you mean? I was right here.
Traveler!
It just frozen wrecked me, girl. What's wrong with you?
I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
Thank you. Just bring me back. Like to let you know that I clipped Lumion falling into the void mist, golly. Oh man.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
LA Knight, you've been through it a couple of times in this series, girl. Don't worry about it. You should be used to it.
Great. You're back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick, before the light runs out.
What about you? You're not coming with me?
I can't. I've already been used up.
Oh, she is gonna die. Oh no. Okay, well, what does that mean?
The guardian spirit skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times.
Twice?
I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted. Now, I will slowly start to fade away.
Oh!
I can go no further. The black mist is where I belong.
Well,
It's okay.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you.
Sure.
And a guardian spirit's role is to protect.
What? What is going on?
But...
Go. Now, before it's too late. I already hear night prayer approaching.
It feels like this does have something to do with our status as a descender. Wow.
Odianitsa! How could this happen? Odianitsa!
Wow.
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
That's crazy. You're beginning to grow numb to the tragic deaths that await each morning. Before long, the lament of countless water imps seems to resound around the theater, full of deep affection and sorrow for Voronitsa. Your emotions begin to respond in kind, leaving a heavy feeling in your chest. There are 5
This wasn't
left.
supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov?
Uh-oh.
You've been lying from the start.
This death was so preventable too. I hate this game. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is your fault. Uh-oh.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people.
You know, Chuganov, you were okay for like 20 minutes.
I suspected you on day 1, Lelik.
And now we're so
look
back.
Where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted.
Neither have
just
you.
Happen to have survived this long? No, you should be the prime suspect. And you
have no
little
friends left.
hunter,
Respectfully.
ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start.
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience.
Everybody gonna die? Who bet? I'm surprised he's still alive, to be honest.
Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Don't worry, Mitya will come back like best boy, and he will save us.
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
Well, I do doubt that she stays dead because she's on the map. You know what I mean?
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking point.
If she does, I'd be shocked.
Valeria and Mitya aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take charge. But first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased?
Tonya. Yeah.
Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. There is room to doubt her true identity. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, Child's sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to my own assumptions.
Correct.
But Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday, with basically no other possibilities.
Yeah, get her.
left.
Get the sussy bakala now.
Be...
Hey, Tony, can you
Tonya,
tell me what Child looks like?
How's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
She's cooked. Chat, she's cooked. She don't remember her own other brother. She's cooked. Send her to the snowstorm. Call it a day.
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
He vouched for her because he likes her and doesn't want to admit that she was dead. It was so obvious. You brain dead idiots, yeah.
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
So you guys.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov.
Not behind
You've
this.
been lying through your teeth from the start. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about.
Okay.
Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it?
I don't want to go that far.
That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out.
Oh, don't tell me that.
But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely. My guess is, you live alone, don't you?
Oh, well.
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie about having a family?
Oh, man.
Oh, curses. Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop. If it would just stop.
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. It feels like a distant memory.
Oh?
But at the same time, it's just like it was yesterday. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite.
Okay.
The locals usually call it the snow cough. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be fatal. They sent me to the hospital as soon as they found out I had it. And I spent so long lying there in that hospital bed.
Then where is his sister? She was supposed to be here, actually. So Child isn't gonna, so he's not gonna, no, he's not gonna off us.
After a
He's
while,
not gonna fight us.
I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower leaves. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day.
And then she died.
I wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things.
Like, okay.
He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped.
You died right here in this theater?
We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. Oh, it was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly. It was amazing. But I found myself getting sleepier and sleepier.
Now hold on a minute. First off, sure, this theater is cursed. Secondly, why weren't there two missing? Well, I guess because Tonya maybe was here and then left and we just never saw her in the audience.
Oh, Tonya.
That's not even her name.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere, so I guessed he'd already left. But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me. I was planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back. Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd already...
Yeah?
Yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I?
Yep.
This cough and the feeling weak. It's probably just my body's memory.
So now Alosha really is the only one who hasn't shown up during these dream sequences.
After all of that,
which is a little odd.
It turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him.
Is there a world where Alosha never came back after he left in the snowstorm? And that the Alosha that we see is an imposter?
I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception. And now I've dragged you all into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Because it still doesn't feel like we are quite there.
Well, when I was little...
Yeah, everyone go to sleep.
my
I'm probably
brother and I
ending
read
after
a
this cutscene.
storybook, and Tonya is the name of one of the characters.
Oh.
When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us.
But we determined the number of the deaths per night corresponded to the number of imposters. That's true, but that could have just been wrong.
So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught. Now, it seems like that was just wishful thinking. At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort.
True.
Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you and pretended I knew them.
For what reason?
And yes, I was lying about my family too.
Chuganov!
The truth of the matter is, I lost them.
Oh.
A long time ago.
Okay, it's sadder than we thought.
Just refused to accept reality. And now I've spent the second half of my life living a lie. I'm a joke.
Okay, alright. It was sadder than we thought. I thought he was just lying about having them in general. It is just, everyone has sad times all around.
My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant.
Yes.
She also died from the snow cough.
Okay.
She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here. After Iskra passed, my wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life without me.
Oh, because she just left.
One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there.
Dude, everything's just sad.
I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better, so I just embraced the delusion.
How nice, my fish girl is dead and now the child is also dead.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism. I know. But at least it's not a crime. So explain your false testimony then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves.
I'm sure you did the same for your daughter.
Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased.
Yeah, here's the problem. Because of that, we walked Mitya literally to his death.
The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed.
That's rough. That is rough, buddy.
It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year, and everything would have been okay.
That does sound incredibly painful. That sucks. That's actually so bad. If you live more than 20 years in denial, he did not still have his wife though, Zhao Julio. He said his wife, right after their child had passed, could not bear that pain anymore and she left it. The jester does like to do a little trolling sometimes. So, I hope he wasn't trolling.
More than anyone.
That
would suck. I know
suck.
full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough.
Fair.
Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
Even though you knew you protected, that protection, rather could get her killed.
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories. nor do I approve of your actions.
Okay, well that's not fair. You know that she's dead.
How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm?
That's what we did with Mitya.
Mitya's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
The others I can make my peace with, but little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing, and fighting her own battles. Yet you're quite happy to say she's dead? I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough.
Yeah, chuck it off.
I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her.
We have to hold him down.
Not again. Not this time. Not when the cure is right within our grasp. I'd never be able to forgive myself.
This is so incredibly sad, actually.
Mr. Chuganov, stop.
He is so delusional.
I can't let you do this.
But like, now that we know what he's gone through.
Tonya.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right?
Yeah.
I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And now they're all dead because of me.
Kind of dead because of you too.
I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me. But all you've really done is trap me inside your delusion along with you.
Oof.
No. Listen to me. I want to save you. I do.
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me.
Dang.
Despite all the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days and nights by your side. Since the day I escaped that hospital until now, this has been an adventure I never even dared to dream of.
Avi, what's sadder, the Merc or this? Dude, I don't know, actually. The Merc one hit me bad. This one's pretty sad, though.
I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died.
I love
It
Shram,
meant things didn't have to end like this.
but this is pretty bad.
And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
I'm sorry.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me.
Dang.
Well then, I suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure to end. I've caused enough trouble.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No thank you. Oh, and by the way, my name is Patashka.
Patashka.
It was nice meeting you all. Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Patashka, yeah, 07's in the chat for Patashka. Man, goodness.
Patashka.
I mean, we knew for a second at this point that she's been the deceased, or the imposter. Sir? Sir?
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Sir?
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
Chuganov?
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally give you a taste of every last one.
I like Odette. The snowstorm didn't stop. It is Alosha.
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now.
Maybe this is the
Maybe
heat.
even the whole world.
The heat death of the universe.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
No, we're leaving.
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
Lamau.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are freezing thanks to you.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory?
Yes.
All right, fine. I'll shut it down.
He might not make it out of here is the problem.
Doesn't matter to me anymore.
I think this is going to be a long one, AV. I mean, once we have control of the character, we're ending the episode. If this is what I think it is, it's going to be a long yap session. Oh, no.
Am I hearing things? Or was that a knock at the door?
Y'all, I think we might be stuck.
There it is again. But I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped, has it?
Maybe the storm has brought us some unwanted visitors.
Should we open the door?
Is this it? Is this nightmare finally over? If the last few days are anything to go by, I probably shouldn't be getting my hopes up. Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment, it could be something even more terrifying than everything we've been through so far.
And we'll find out what that is next time. Oh boy, what a cliffhanger. What do we think it is? I feel like it might be Mitya, you know what I mean? That'd be my first guess. How are you doing, sir? That is absolutely the end of this episode. I am afraid for how this is going to end. Let's go see Mr. Tiller right now. Dude. That's crazy. I was not expecting this at all. This was insane. That feels like the final boss incoming.
Screams in agony.
Screams in agony. That means y'all gotta be here next time. Next Wednesday we'll be back. I'm going to sleep. I'm out of here. Yes, everyone flee. I'm about to go to sleep too, for real. Next time it feels like though we had a long one this time, so we can have plenty of time to finish next time. I was not expecting a whole murder mystery. Hey, Mr. Tiller, I don't know if I can give you a conclusive answer here. So really the only people that I think conclusively we can say that are dead are Tonya and True Identity, a girl named Ptashka, and our boy Shram. Those are the only two that I can say are confirmed dead. I feel like there's a world where anybody else could be back. Mainly because I feel like he's probably alive. I think he might be knocking at the door. Dude, him dying would be crazy, but I feel like it's still possible. And then the NPCs, I was like, these guys can die. I don't know, and you're definitely not dead. Like, really? You're at the map right here. I know you are, and if you're not there, that'd be crazy.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Dude, I never even switched into our correct party. I was just LA Knight the whole time. This is crazy, Mr. Tiller. I'm gonna leave, and I'm gonna tell chat that we're leaving because it's been a long one. Say goodbye to Mr. Tiller, chat. I'm going to sleep as well. Next time. We got a whole lot of stuff. We gotta finish whatever this murder mystery is. I was not ready at all. I was not ready in the slightest, but here we are. Let me get ready to end. Thank you guys for watching. I'm actually devastated. I really don't know how this ends, but I am, now that I'm realizing that the only other person who has been out and then came back is Alosha, I am a little bit suspicious of Alosha in general. That being said, we'll see how it plays out. He's the one who also wanted us to stay one more night, which is suspicious too. We'll see if Alosha is a bad guy, because that's also the only person now who has not appeared in the dreams. I don't think this is a real Alosha. That's where I'm sitting at this point. We'll see next time. Until then, this music's off, and this music's on, and let's end. People died, Mr. Tiller. Yeah, people were already dead. I just don't know how dead these other people are. Like, are they gonna come back from the ley lines? Are their souls just gonna come back? You know what I mean? Their bodies are still fine, so I think there's a world where everyone who is dead could still reappear. I don't know, but I almost don't want to wait a week to find out, but I know we are going to have to. Until then, though, I'm taking off. Toodaloo Flight Crew. As always, thank you for watching. We'll be back this Friday for Fracture. It was the Fracture before AV Mania 5. It's going to be a good one. Toodaloo Flight Crew. Get me out of here. Thank you for watching. Watch out, y'all.